Good morning. Good morning, fam. I hope everyone slept so wonderfully well last night. I hope that you had an absolutely fantastically wonderful night. After the stream last night, I got on the phone with Matt and I was like, look, buddy, this just isn't working the way I thought it was going to work. We need to change some things up. I had to let him go. It was a tough conversation. You know, we had to have a little heart to heart. You know, we all kind of saw it coming. We all saw it coming. We knew that this day would be here sooner rather than later. And today, start of the July trading month, we were like, you know, let's just make a clean cut. Let's just make a clean cut on July 1st. Matoski's out of here. Welcome, guys, to the Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel. My name is Brad, not Matt. We were actually having some technical difficulties. This is not my normal time slot, as you all know. I am the host for the night shift. But Matoski's internet was completely cooked this morning. So I get to be the substitute teacher with you all today. I'm very happy about it. Wakey, wakey. I am still waking up. It's time to wake up. It's time to put some trades on. It's time to have some fun together. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. Last night, I made $69. Fortuitous, I know. Last night in the night shift, made $69 off the MHP long. I think I've got OBS figured out, and I think we should not have any more of the crappy lag that we had from earlier at the end of the show last night. I think we figured it out. I got on with tech support, and I think we got it all figured out. So here we are. We about 20 minutes before the bell rings. Good morning, guys. How's everybody doing? Let me get in. Let me say hello. Good morning. See if I recognize any of the wonderful people here that I got to tuck in last night. I get to tuck you in last night. I get to untuck you this morning. Let's just say hello to some people. George Realisto, Soul Adventure, E Miniman, Chatty Ray, Nico, Joggly Meister, James Waterhouse, Soldier Tech Zone, Alexi Kozic, Ricardo, Shorts are way faster and cooler, Saba Bull, Stewart, Diego, Kairos Trades, Careful FX, Turban Joe, AVR Dream, Emerald Rain, El Shoemaker running on empty, Wagner Santos, Terry and San Fran, Lucky Low, Go Cucks, Gritch, Dexter Goes Wild. Oh, we got to play the Cook Carrot song here in a minute for sure. Muhammad Demeen, Hopeful Trader, Andrew Trades, Gerardo Guzman, Massive, Oxodal, J-Max, Travel and Trade, Lights in the Shadow, Johnny Guapo, Keg Get Gone, Anonymous, James the Trader, Croatian Sensation, Egyptian ICT, Buy High, Sell Lower, Mackie, Scott HB, Neville Brown, Benicius, Miguel, Motherload, Cine, Bobby Firm, Jay Santiago, Chessa Frack, Fraser, Warren in Thailand, Lady Liquidity, Egyptian ICT, E-Mini-Man, Elite Guard, Antonios P. Athens, Pikachu Trades, Ratman, John Owens, USMCO, Stewart, Fast Mike, The Wealth Goddess, Corey, Kyle, what's going on, RDINX, Pikachu Trades, Massive Oxidol, OC84, The Info Doctor, and so on, Matster, Red's Everyday Dog Training, I recognize a bunch of you, Duarte Machado, how you doing, guys, loving the music, Mr. Longshort, Chef Trader Bogdan, Futures Annie, Rod Williams, The Info Doctor. Welcome in, guys. Smash that like button. We have some incredible giveaways to do with you guys today. We're starting our songwriting contest at some point today. Sometime in the show, we're going to fire off the songwriting contest. Welcome into the show, guys. My name is Brad. If you're just joining the show, obviously, I am not Matt. Matt's internet is on the fritz this morning. If it gets fixed and he can fire it back up, I'm sure he's going to jump in here at some point in the morning if it does get all worked out. But if not, I'm going to be here with you in the captain's chair for the next, 3.5 hours or so. We'll see how it goes. No song contest on this show, according to Matt. Okay. No song contest on this show. We won't do it. Screw the song contest. I didn't want to do that crap anyway. Hate that. What a dumb idea. All right. So, Rocket Scooter platform. I need to maybe update my Rocket Scooter platform because I don't think I have all. I need to get my dynamic levels over here. Last night, this was the trade that made all my money. MHP, hedge pressure, inner Verisband, all the way back up. We had taken a small, we were in some drawdown, was actually long on ES right here. Last night on the night shift was long on ES right off of MHP. We were in some drawdown, and as NQ was heading down towards its MHP, I just held on to that short off of ES right here. Got in, held it onto it. It got back up and closed it out basically at break even, and then the NQ trade as well. That's where we made our money last night. So, oh, come on. Get rid of that thing. All right. Verisband, obviously we have it here. I'm going to be watching this today as I trade. I also need to get my overnight dynamic levels. We are trading opening right now at lower DD band. This could be a potential, always an EST play right here on the lower DD band. I'm going to go ahead and crack on 2 micros on this My Funded Futures 25K rapid evaluation. We're going to go ahead and get in right here. Let me get that account up on TradingView so you can see my position on the screen, getting in right there. You can also see it on my DOM above my head over here. What I'm trading here, guys, right now, I've got some My Funded Futures rapid evaluations, 25Ks. They're all 50% consistency or more. Also behind here, I've got a Top Step 150K express funded account. I'm working my way towards a payout on this account. I need 3 more days of $150 minimum profit, and then I'll be able to take out 50% of the profits here. So I will be trading actively on this account today as well. What else do we have? Oh, I have a couple of Alpha Futures accounts that I'm working on as well. I have an Alpha Futures funded account that I'm also working on. I need to log into that dashboard. I'm a little bit behind my normal routine. Obviously, this morning I had to rush down here. Matt texted me and was like, hey, bro. Hey, bro. I might need you to tap in. I was like, all right, well, let me wipe the dirt out of my eyes. Haven't even brushed my teeth. Let me wipe the dirt out of my eyes and let me get over here to my dashboard. All right, here's my Alpha Futures dashboard, by the way. This is what I've been trading. I started trading this account on May 29th. I have taken 4 payouts. This is the winning streak that we're on right now. That we just closed out June yesterday, and then here we are, July 1st. So a new green day. I need 1, 2, 3 days, 3 more days of minimum profit here on this account, and I'll be able to take a 5th payout, and they will move me to live on this Alpha Futures account. I do have an evaluation as well that I have hit consistency on, but I think I went over the consistency just a little too much, so I'm probably going to have to take 1 trade on this as well today. We'll see if we get an opportunity to do that or not. Right now, we're just chilling here. I need to move over our dynamics. So 33.75.25. 33.75.25 is, where is this one? 3. Let's get this right here. There's hedge pressure. There's overnight dynamic hedge pressure. And we can do 1 more right on top of it, but we'll make it orange. They're both sitting right on top of each other at 375. And then the ES overnight dynamic. ES overnight dynamic is 75.32 and a quarter. Let me get that up there. 75.32 and a quarter. There's your monthly overnight dynamic monthly hedge pressure there, and 75.57 is our overnight weekly hedge pressure. We are opening with a decent sized gap here. We're trading at the lower DD band on NQ. I'm using micro, so I have micro NQ pulled up in micro ES. So that's what I'm watching here this morning. We will have resilience. We'll have all the same indicators that you would normally see on Rocket Scooter. It's all going to be right here in front of your face, just like we always do. Smash that like button, guys. Everything starts once we get to 600 likes. We'll start our 500 likes. Sorry, I was looking at the poll that Matt had up over here. Wait, I'm so confused. I know, I'm so confused too. I don't even know what to do right now with myself. Usually I'm sitting with Lady Darb in my living room. I'm just hanging out and we're just drinking some coffee. We're throwing up the stream on the television in the living room. We're hanging out with iDoc and Matt. We're seeing what their eye care and skin care routine looks like. And here I am pulling double duty. I better get overtime pay for this. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to have to talk to the union rep. I better be getting some freaking overtime pay for this. So Matt's internet is out today. Or at least right now it's out. He's working on it, trying to get it back up. In the meantime, I'm going to be the substitute teacher today, guys. Welcome in. Glad you're here with me. For those of you who are wondering, who the hell is in this guy's... What am I watching right now? I have never seen this guy before. I've wondered that thing myself, but let me introduce myself to you, please. Let me just take 2.5 minutes and let me introduce myself.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. No! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself
Respectfully,
in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting a tattoo that says Brad.
got it. That's just a little introduction. I host the night shift, guys. If you are jumping into the stream right now, my name is Brad. I am the host of the night shift here on the Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel. Matt's internet is being a little weirdish today. I saw a message that said it might be back up. So just hang in there. We might get a Matoski sighting today. We might just be able to trade with the GOAT himself. Just think of me, you know what? Just think of me as like the opening act at a headliner concert. You know, you go pay good money to see, I don't know, you go to pay good money to see Taylor Swift. And you get there early to make sure you're getting your seats, and before the concert starts, they send out some unknown nobody, and they sit on a stool and play their little guitar before Taylor Swift comes out. That's me, baby. I'm the opening act. That's all I'm at. I'm just here to warm you up. I'm just here to, dare I say, fluff you up and get you ready for the big guy. Oh, man. In a little long right here off of the lower DD band. We opened at Globex, just kind of sold off to MHP. We got a nice little bounce. We got a second bounce off of MHP, and we've just kind of been rotating around the overnight dynamic levels all night. We had a decent sell-off here in the pre-market hours. We traded down to DD band, and I just am taking a position here, 2 micro position long, looking to trade back up into the overnight dynamic levels and try to fill the gap. We are currently opening with about 175 point gap. I'm sorry, even more than that. Gap was 522, so we're about 250 point gap from the close yesterday. I would be looking to see if we could get at least back halfway up into that gap right now. So I do have a small 2 micro position long here on my Rapid account. I took it on 1 eval. So welcome in, guys. I think Matt's gonna be able to jump back in here in just a minute. Give me 1 second. 1 second. All right, guys, it looks like Matt is going to be jumping in right now. Y'all have a great day. I will see you on the night shift. All right, guys, it looks like Matt is going to be jumping in right now. Y'all have a great day. I will see you on the night shift. All right, guys, it looks like Matt is going to be jumping in right now. Y'all have a great day. I will see you on the night shift.
Is it working? Is it working? Thank you, Brad, for being here. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, guys. There seems to be a delay on my screen. Hold on. Some kind of 2-for-1 thing going on. He left his encoder on for a little too long there. I think y'all are doubling up. I think you're doubling up. Bring back Brad. All right, I'm fired. Am I Brad or am I Matt? I'm not really sure. I have identity crisis sometimes. My name is Matt, not Brad. I eat my cooked carrots. I like them in a bowl. I have a girl. Her name is iDog. Are we good? I don't know if it's gonna work or not. That we have a major internet outage going on. If it's choppy, let me know really quick. Let me know in chat because I feel like my encoder's chopping a little bit. Yes or no? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Is it laggy? We're gonna give it a shot. Is it pretty glitchy? Is it good? A little choppy, a little choppy. Maybe it'll catch up in a second. We'll see. Major internet outage, and I have to say, I think I blame the Mexico soccer game because in our city, when tens of thousands of people cluster together to watch games and whatever, which is the biggest event of Houston all year, the networks get all congested and everything shuts down. During the Orange Walk, we didn't have service for like half a day. So I'm gonna go get me a Starlink today. Yeah, last night was such a huge event. Y'all watched the Mexico game? Oh, it was so good. But anyways, AT&T is dead. Is it choppy? Yeah, I'm gonna get me a Starlink today as a backup internet going forward. About had enough with outages. Pine Tree had internet outage too. It's crazy, dude. World Cup, I'm telling you, when you get 100,000 people crammed together to watch a soccer game. Oh my God, it gets crazy. All right, let's get on the charts here real quick. We got 9 minutes till market opens. Ugh. Crazy. I made some trades. I got some DD band longs here in a second ago. I finally passed the buffer phase in 2 of my blue skies, which are now funded. If I start getting like choppy, y'all let me know. If it's unbearable, just be like, Matt, it's unbearable. Brad, come back. I'll bring it back on. I'm tethering to a second network right now via a phone. So we'll see how well it works. Oh my word. I got my I got my 3 Lucid live accounts yesterday too, ready to roll. Is it real bad? It's real bad? Like choppy bad? Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Let me see what happens really quick. Is it lagging? Get a Starlink, you degen. I know. I know. Your stream quality may be affected. Drop frames detected. Blah, 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 blah. I'm reading my thing here. Can you stop streaming? Can you turn all this service? Can you like turn all that off? Like, no, like delete, like stop streaming my stream to your phone so it can save the bandwidth. Like, open your phone. All right, guys, we're gonna give it a shot here. We'll see. Hopefully things work out. Woo! Madison fast on his trades. Looks like I have an excuse for not keeping up. Sound is good. That's what matters. Keep them going. But the videos in and out. We're gonna give it a shot. My bit rate is really low. It's throttling through this phone I'm trying to tether into. I'm gonna try one more thing. It's weird because, babe, when I put in it doesn't find my phone whenever I do, and yours either. I tried it on your personal. Van long setups in the house. I did grab some longs across the board, just right here, but I don't know if I like what I see as much as I wish I could, because S&P's chilling, Nasdaq's plunging, which means probably could open and fall a whole lot more. It's good with the sound? Okay, the sound is good, but video's bad. Give it a minute to kind of stabilize. Seriously though, I think it's World Cup stuff. Right when the game, like an hour for the game started, just the congestion, the internet started running slow, nothing was working. Hold on.
Well, we gave it a good shot. Something's going on with my mic here. Welcome back, guys. We're doing it again. We're here. We're ready. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Fed Chair Warsh, KW, K-Dubs, is talking right now and giving us a little bit of updates on some economic activity. I am in 2 micro shorts here off of the DD band. It looks like we are kind of crushing through that lower DD band right now. We will give this just a little bit of time. The market just opened. Sorry, guys. Just trying to get the stream back up and the market all kicked off at the same time. Resilience is flat right now. We're going to give this just a little bit of time to see how it wants to pan out. See if I'm going to refresh my Rocket Scooter platform here real quick. All right. Here we go. Negative resilience. Well, let's see what happens. Let me get down to the 1 minute. All right, here we go. Pushing back up above DD band. Let's see if we can get a closure and push back up into that half gap. If not, we might sell off. Resilience. Oh, here we go. All right, we're opening right at MHP. This is absolutely wonderful. Monthly hedge pressure sitting right below us here. Resilience indicators are kind of all over the place, though. I'm just going to kind of wait and let this kind of smooth out and see what's going on. Opening play. We're right at hedge pressure right now. I might take this in one more account at hedge pressure. Hedge pressure is in every single time position. S&P resilience is positive. NQ resilience is negative. DD ratio is 80. Let's see if we can get a bounce back up into reclaim. So we're top of the bull zone, reclaim bear zone, push back up into the half gap area. We're sitting right on top of a liquidity pocket right here. Let's see if we can snap in get some bull buying pressure here. So I don't know why my resilience indicators are all over the place down here. Let me zoom in a bit. Sorry guys, let me get the music back up here. We don't want that one. All right. Sorry, had to get the stream back up and get the handoff from Matt, and I wasn't quite ready for the open here. So resilience just under 0 here. Monthly hedge pressure is very low at -48. This could be a crash out day. If we lose monthly hedge pressure, guys, be very careful right here. This is something that could be a sell-off day. We want to give it an opportunity to get a little overshoot here. We do have a yellow line at 31.20 as well. That could act as an interrupt for all of this. It looks like it's wanting to crash out though. We'll just hang on to this. We will let the overshoot play out. See if we get any kind of buying pressure to jump up into this right now. Let me jump over onto NQ here. Lower Varus band. Right now on the lower Varus band here, coming into that yellow line. We also have a new week opening gap just below us as well. This could, if it's going to turn, this is probably where it's going to want to turn. If it doesn't, then we're just dead today and the market is going to completely crash out. MHP resilience is completely done. All right. I'm going to get out of that. I'm going to get out of that. And I'm going to let this one continue to run just a little bit. The one that I got in at MHP. Liquidity map is BLD, so we opened above monthly hedge pressure, so your A+ setup is off of monthly hedge pressure here, but all the resiliences are negative across the board. The DD ratio is 0.77. S&P is actually, their resilience is actually positive, but negative on NQ across the board here. We'll see what happens here, but it definitely looks like we're getting a little bit of selling pressure here. DD band lower here for ES is sitting underneath us. So we're just going to chill and watch. We are kind of in that overshoot territory with monthly hedge pressure right now. Weekly hedge pressure is sitting below, but these numbers they're trying to improve. But they are still very heavily negative on the monthly hedge pressure side and the weekly hedge pressure side. I'm just looking at the news. I don't see anything else going on with the news here. DD band break. Typically, you're not going to want to. We want to see DD band get reclaimed here, and we want to see monthly hedge pressure get reclaimed here. If we can reclaim monthly hedge pressure, the trade back up to DD band would be a potential good scalp long. I am in at monthly hedge pressure on this account right here, the top account. Lower Varus band tapping in right here. Man, I have noticed recently that if you break outside of that Varus band lower, it often wants to just hug that line and continue lower all day. So I'm just going to jump up here.
Bit it with a pinky, now the bank's like who's the air bull zone bottom kiss. I just sip my water cone, runner did a moonshot. Heard the group chat drop a song, chats like teach me master.
All right, coming back in, trying to reclaim hedge pressure, testing it from the bottom here on NQ. We'll see if we can get a reclaim of monthly hedge pressure. The resilience numbers are improving. We're back up to just negative 18. It was negative 50 earlier. Resilience is coming back up. We could get a little rescue here. That would be nice to see. DD ratio is still holding at 0.74 up there. Guys, welcome into the show. My name is Brad. I am the host of the night shift. Matt is having some internet issues today. And he is trying to get them worked out. As soon as they do get worked out, Matt will jump back in and hang out with you guys. But for right now, the king of the night is with you. We get to hang out together and watch the Rocket Scooter tools in action, put some trades on, see what is happening. It looks like we're getting a rejection off of this. ES is trading at hedge pressure as well. Kind of stuck in between monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure right here. Everything is negative. I'm gonna give this just a little bit more to try to reclaim, and then I'll probably dump that position as well, and then we'll just sit on our hands and wait and see what happens. Do I have any idea if the next gen CQG data works with Rocket Scooter? I think it might work in some capacity, but not in like complete. I don't think it works exactly the way normal CQG data works that you would get from your actual like broker, like AMP or Optimus or Iron Beam. I know we don't. Okay, so there's Matoski. He says we don't support connecting to props inside of Rocket Scooter. So there you go. There's your answer. All right, we really want to see some bulls step in and take this thing back up over MHP and DD band, but it looks like I'm going to go ahead and get out of that, and I'm going to wait for a reclaim of MHP. I'm going to be out of any position at this point right here. So I'm out of all positions right now. My first position was along off of the DD band. It crashed through. I took another position off of monthly hedge pressure. It broke through that as well, and I got out at one strike distance below. So now what I'm waiting for here, guys, is I just want to see if we can reclaim. I want to see if we can reclaim the monthly hedge pressure and then push back up into that bear zone bottom, or that the top of that bull zone top here. If we can reclaim monthly hedge pressure, I might jump back in right there. No cat line right now. A strike distance on NQ is typically it's 40 points, but if we have volatility like we have been in, it could be 40 to 50 points on NQ and like 10 to 13 on ES. I typically work with that 40 to 50 strike distance on NQ. Now, if there are other high volume pivots underneath it, I will wait and see how those high volume pivots interact, even if it's like 60 points. Like if I get in at DD band right here and MHP is 70 points below, I will hold a position to monthly hedge pressure, because monthly hedge pressure technically should hold and push us back up into that DD band or reclaim DD band. We're trying to reclaim. Okay, monthly hedge pressure has just went positive. I'm going to try and jump back in. Monthly hedge pressure is now positive on NQ. Jump back in on this, and let me get to on this one. Why is that? Monthly hedge pressure has improved and gone positive. I'm going to trade this and see if I can get it back up to DD band from here. NQ resilience still negative, but monthly hedge pressure has gone positive right now. And there it goes. It flips back down to negative. All right, this is kind of, it's really fighting at monthly hedge pressure right here. Really fighting. Get some water. Come on, MHP. Be good to me, baby. MHP is an every single time play here in the rocket scooter world. We know that if the market opens above monthly hedge pressure, 75% of the days will want to close above monthly hedge pressure. It will want to fight to stay above this line. And you can see, even with negative hedge pressure currently at negative 18, it is trying to fight and recover. Resilience on S&P is positive. It may want to try, if we can reclaim hedge pressure. We opened right at hedge pressure on ES. If we could get back up on ES to reclaim the open or MHP, this could turn into a green day here. But we do need to see bulls try to recover this and get it back up towards that DD band, which is right where we open. We really literally opened right on top of DD band today. All right, we've got ISM manufacturing coming out in about 15 more minutes. ISM manufacturing coming out in about 15 minutes. Is that right? 9 o'clock or is it 8:45? Sorry, the PMI is coming out in about a minute. The ISM is at 10 o'clock. That's right. I got you. I got you. I'm with you. Oh, man, I slept. I'm getting old. You know you're old when you wake up and you don't even know why you're sore, but you're just sore in some random place that you're like, what the hell's going on? I woke up this morning and I got this like massive kink down the right side of my neck into the top of my shoulder. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Guys, if you're new to the show, my name is not Matt. My name is Brad. I am the host of the night shift. Matt is having internet problems this morning. So I'm tapping in. I'm the substitute teacher sitting in the chair with you today. There we go. US PMI, actual 53.9, forecast 55.7. 55.7 was forecast. Previous was 55, and the actual was 53.9. This actually came in lower than expected for PMI, which should be a bullish sign here. I didn't even have time to take anything this morning. Literally, I woke up, I walked out of my bedroom. Lady Darb was there, handed me a cup of coffee. I sat down on the couch. I opened my phone. I turned on the TV because I'll typically turn the TV on and I'll just get my laptop out and watch the first part of Matt's show from the couch, sipping my coffee, just chilling out, hanging out. And as soon as I sit down, I see a message from Matt saying, "Hey, my internet is out. I need you, bro. I need you." And so I was like, oh my God, I haven't brushed my teeth. I was just like literally wiping the dirt out of my eyes. You know, the little stuff you get in the corner of your eyes. It was an intense morning. Lady Darb is just kind of sitting on the couch and she's just like, she's got her glasses on and sipping and reading, and I'm like, hey, I gotta go do the show. And she's just like, what? And I'm like, Matt's internet out. I gotta go do the show. And she's like, you're kidding me. I'm like, I'm not kidding you. I gotta go do the show. So we live in an apartment complex. And the apartment complex that we live in is actually it's a really nice place, and they have built out an entire suite of remote offices for people who work from home. And so the office that I'm in right now is one of those remote offices, so I can just set up and stream in here, and it doesn't bother her or any of the other neighbors that were in. So I had to run down to the office, get everything turned on, make sure everything is working, and then pull up all the charts. And I'm he's like, hey, can you come on? I'm like, yeah, give me 5 minutes. So jumped in. Here we are, a little bit rushed, but we're doing all right. Market is trying to save itself right now. The PMI news is giving it a little bit of a bolster here. I would love to take this all the way back up to open, and then we'll close out some of this. If we can reclaim DD band, that would be absolutely fantastic, because next bull zone is up here at half gap. We could do a little Arby's trade here. Bull zone, bear zone, bull zone. That half gap would be a lovely if we can reclaim DD band. DD band it's going to fight here at the open. It is negative resilience, so it's going to want to act as resistance right here. I'm going to go ahead and close out the first position right here. We're going to close that out. I'm going to leave my second position open and see if we can, in fact, reclaim DD band here and make a stronger push up into the gap. DD ratio is strong at 0.81, but all of the resilience numbers are very weak right now. We will see if the market can try to save itself. If not, it's just going to die out, and it's going to be what it is. It's going to be what it is. All right, nice little recapture of MHP back up into the open. We just traded from zone to zone there. We took out, we recovered our small little loss and added $275 to this evaluation. These are 25K rapid, my funded futures 25K rapid evals that I'm working on right now. And again, I would love to see this lower low get put in here, and let's try, if we can reclaim DD band, guys, if we can reclaim DD band, we could make a push all the way back up to half gap here. We do need to see some of the conditions improve down here on the resilience indicators. They are still very low across ES and NQ right now. So I might, if we can get back, make one more push up, I'm going to exit out of this position as well and see if we can knock some of this red off the charts here today. Pulling double duty. I'm going to request some overtime pay. Maybe Matt will tap in for the night shift tonight. You never know. DD ratio is still very strong here. We are holding above monthly hedge pressure. Guys, as long as we're staying above and holding monthly hedge pressure, there's no reason to think that we can't make a push back up into the half gap. There's no reason. I might just hold this all the way through to half gap right here. If we reclaim DD band, I might jump in on this third account if we can reclaim DD band and see if we can knock some of that off as well. What's up, guys? Welcome into the show. My name is Brad. Thank you so much for being here with me today. I am not Matt. I am the host of the Night Shift. If you guys didn't know, we have 3 shows that happen on this channel every single day. Every single day. Matt is usually here in the mornings, of course, with you guys. He's having some internet technical difficulties this morning. And so he is kind of MIA at the moment. He's hanging out in chat with us. You can ask him any questions you want, and he will jump in and answer them as best as he can if you need to. But we're just sitting here hanging out, chilling, watching rocket scooter levels do their magic. do their magic. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Nice little reclaim of DD band here. We're going to want to see it hold. It will want to fight at the bear zone and push right here. I think I'm going to go ahead and rotate to one more account and see if we can hold DD band and make a stronger push back up from here. DD ratio is at almost 0.8, so DD ratio is still pretty strong here. And we could get a recovery off of all of these indicators here and see if we can get a push back up. Come on, DD band. MHP, baby. MHP doing its magic. Let me jump over here and see where we're at. Okay, we're at the inner Varus band right here as well. Inner Varus band is sitting here. we just reclaimed the inner Varus band as well. So hopefully this will now begin to act as support. If we do want to fall back down, that level around 30,195 should continue to act as support and push us higher. We are looking for a push back up into that 33.75 overnight dynamic level. That's what we're looking for right now. See if we can get a push back up. Man, my throat is all kinds of scratchy this morning, man. You know why? I just realized I didn't even have time to take my allergy meds this morning. So I'm going to sit here. Maybe Lady Darb, if she's watching, she can run me down. She can bring down some my allergy meds, or I'm going to sit here and clear my throat all morning long, and that's going to be miserable. All right, we're coming back up to the open. If ES reclaims MHP, oh baby, if MHP reclaims, if ES can reclaim its MHP here, this could be really, really nice for us today. DD is still fighting right now at the DD ratio. We reached up to that bear zone and pushed back down. These areas right here are where we're really, really fighting. Yeah, if we can reclaim that 75.32 area, oh my gosh, we will be able to just rock it up through that liquidity pocket there. Hold on a second. I'm going to see if... All right, no car wash today. Yeah, we're gonna have to put washing the Aston. We're gonna have to push that to after lunch. We're not gonna be able to do it this morning, sadly. You know, it's just kind of the way it is. Let's go, push it, baby. Push it, baby. Let's break that bear zone, and then we are off and running. If we clear this bear zone right here, we are off and running, guys. We do need ES to push back up above here and reclaim the open. It's really going to fight. Resilience is negative. It will act as resistance from this level, as you can see on the charts right here. All right. Sorry, I'm putting in an allergy med order so that I don't sit here and clear my throat for the next 3 hours with you. All right. How are we doing on our likes? Did we get up? We're at 529 likes. Thank you guys so much for being here today. We got almost 1,400 people watching the show. If you've never watched The Night Shift before, welcome in. My name is Brad. I am the host of The Night Shift on the Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel. So glad you guys are with me today. Matt is having some internet issues at the moment. I am the substitute teacher with you here today so far. So DD Band is fighting here. We're going to want to see the DD ratio is still 0.074. It's still holding strong. All of the resilience indicators, they're trying to improve, but they are holding down right now, and everything is acting as resistance here at the open price. About 30 minutes into the first of the New York session here, we're trading right back at the open. We opened, we dipped, and we're closing right back up at the open price right now. So this is kind of a make or break moment, whether we're going to reclaim the open and try to make a push higher. We could have a little reversal here today if things improve. If not, this thing could sell off. The nice thing about this is that we do have monthly hedge pressure sitting below us, which we've already used one time. We could try that again if it wants to drop back down. We're fighting here at the bottom of a bear zone on ES, and we're in between a bull zone, bear zone on NQ sitting over here as well. How's the music volume, guys? Y'all good with the music volume so far? Everybody happy with the music levels? I didn't really take a lot of time to get that set up for you guys, so. What music? You can't hear the music? All right. I don't want it to be like super loud. We just need a little bit of background something. Music is a passion of my life. I've been in the music industry for 30 years. I have a sound recording technology degree. There we go. ES pushing back above open. ES reclaiming MHP. Let's go. Let's go. Take it, baby. Push it, push it, push it. That's what you like to see right there. All right, reclaim of open, reclaim of MHP. Let's see if we can hold that level right there. DD band is holding above. We want to see a push at least back up into half gap for ES. I would love to see a push into half gap for NQ. That would be an absolutely stellar run right there. Just hearing your voice in the New York sesh is music to my ears. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so good. I love it, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate the way you support this channel, the way you support Matt and Neon and me. Our channel is blowing up, absolutely blowing up. Every week, our numbers get bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's because you guys keep showing up here and hanging out, giving us good vibes. So thank you guys for the way that you love and support us, man. It means the world. It really does. Let's go. Pumping into half gap here. Resilience has recovered. We're now positive. We're now positive on ES. We're almost positive on NQ. We should be able to see a push up into the half gap here. I'm just going to hold on to this on both of these trades and let them run. This is our next target right here. This is our next target. Right here is our next target we're shooting for. We're going to want to see this bear zone top hold up. This is an Arby's trade here on NQ. We're bull zone, bear zone to bull zone. Let's see if we can get a little pumpage. Half gap is, with resilience now positive, we should see a gap closure on ES. So whenever you see the resilience number above 0 and you're trading inside of the gap, if it's above 0, it's going to want to try to fill the gap here on ES. We're now positive resilience on NQ as well. We could see a gap closure on NQ as well. This could be a massive bull reversal day from this point right here. What's up, Tim Korth? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is the beautiful part of the Rocket Scooter platform, guys. These levels are absolutely fantastic to trade with. It turned everything around for me. A year ago, basically 1 year ago, I started trading with the Rocket Scooter platform. And It's the thing. All right, we're getting a retest of monthly hedge pressure here on ES. We're going to want to see this. We're going to want to see that push back up from this level. We don't want to see it. The nice thing is it's at the open as well, which should act as support here. We don't want to see this die off from here. We want to continue to see bullish pressure. But what I was saying was about a year ago in June, I took the boot camp. In July, I started trading with the Rocket Scooter platform, and literally everything changed. I was basically a break-even trader up until that point. I've been trading for about 7 years. I started in Forex. I started trading CFDs and with FTMO and other prop firms in the Forex world. And it took me about 3.5 years just to get to being a break-even trader. And then I was basically a break-even trader for about 2 years or so, 2.5 years. And then last year, in April of last year, I found Matt's YouTube channel. I just came across it on YouTube. I don't even know. It just popped up in my feed. I hopped in and started watching Matt trade every single day on the morning show. And he would trade this Rocket Scooter platform, which I had never heard of before. It made absolutely no sense at first. But the dude went on these crazy winning streaks. He was trading off of these levels every single day. He was trading off of these liquidity pockets, the resilience indicators, the DD ratios, everything about that you see on our charts. And he would rack up 20K, 30K days over and over and over and over and over. He would go on 30-day winning streaks. And I was like, this can't be real. There's no way this can be real. This isn't possible. This is not what real trading looks like. And I just kept watching. I watched for all of April. I watched for all of May. And then in the first week of June, I was like, you know what? I'm going to take the boot camp. I'm going to see what it's about. It's only $20. It's a 20-day trading education. So I took the Rocket Scooter boot camp in June. I went through it on my own. I was just watching the videos at my own pace. I would watch a couple of videos a day. I went back and watched a couple of videos a couple of times just to make sure I understood what was going on and how it made sense. And then in July, I paid for my first month of Rocket Scooter, which is $99 for your first month. And I was like, look, if I'm spending somewhere between $800 and $1,000 a month on prop accounts, and I'm only getting back $800 to $1,000, like I'm break even. I would get a payout enough to make my money back. I wasn't making any money. What I was putting in is what I was getting back. I was like, it's worth not buying a $100 evaluation. Like instead of buying 10 $100 evaluations this month, I'm gonna buy 9, and I'm gonna spend that extra $100 on the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp this month, and let's see what happens. Everything changed, man. Everything changed. I started, my pass rate for evaluations went from like 20%, 25% of an eval pass rate to like 50 to 60% eval pass rate. When I got a funded account, it used to take me 3 or 4 funded accounts before I would get a payout. And that went to basically 50%. Every other funded account I got would be getting a payout. And suddenly I'm getting 1 payout a week. And then I was getting 2 payouts a week. And then I was taking payouts on the same funded account multiple times. And it was insane. Over this last year, I haven't added it all up. I need to go back and add it up. But I think in this last year, I have made up all of the money that I lost in the first 6 years combined, 7 years combined. That's how good and that's how quickly things turned around for me trading the Rocket Scooter platform. In November of last year, Matt said he was hiring 2 new streamers to join his channel to cover the afternoon session and someone to cover the Asia session. And I thought, well, that's cool. You know, I had a full-time job. I was working at a church. I had been in ministry for 30 years. And I had been at this church that I was at for 20 years. I was doing all of the music. It was a big church here in the Houston area. And all right, we're coming up to the gap closure. Gap closure here on ES. We're just about to tap it right here. Would love to see us break through that and push back up to that bull zone bottom. NQ is not pushing as strong as ES is. NQ resilience is at -3. I think I'm going to go ahead and take profits on this middle account right here. And I'm going to let this other one run that we got in I'm going to let this other one run. So we've got everything back to green for the day. I'm going to let this last account just run here. If ES can pull above, that would pull back up into that bull zone. That's the next stop. This could be a resistance area right here at that gap closure. We do have positive resilience on S&P. Monthly hedge pressure and hedge pressure are still a little low. NQ, we just are basically neutral on resilience. It just went positive, so that's a good sign. But if we're going to see continued movement up, I've got one runner here. Let's see if we can get this last account flipped green as well. All right, so what I was saying was in October, Matt was basically like, hey, I want to hire 2 new streamers. And he kept talking about it for weeks at a time. And the deadline submission that he said was coming up. And my wife, Lady Darb, who if you've watched The Night Shift, you've probably seen her a couple times. She was like, babe, you got to submit an audition tape. And I'm like, why? I'm like, there's no way I'm not going to be good at that. Like, I don't think this is my vibe. She's like, no, babe, you should submit an audition tape. You can do this. And I was like, no, I don't know. And that went on for like a couple weeks. And finally, we were watching the show one day, and Matt was like, hey, the deadline to submit your audition tape is tomorrow. And she's like, you're doing it. You're getting home. You're doing it. So I went home, put together a short little audition tape, sent it in. And lo and behold, for whatever reason, Matt saw something in that tape that he liked, and he offered me the job. In January, we started the show. We started the night shift in the middle of February. And the night shift is now, 5 months later, the #1 most watched live futures day trading show on YouTube for the Asia session in 5 months. It's absolutely insane. In the middle of May, Matt came to me and he was like, hey, bud, this thing is blowing up. Love what you're doing. Would love for you to be part of the team full time. And I was like, dude, I want to be full time. I love this. This is absolutely the passion that I have. I want to keep going. And he was like, let's do it. Come on full time. And so, yeah, I accepted a full time position, streaming on the night shift for 5 hours every night. And then I'm working behind the scenes during the daytime with the prop score team. And just, helping out behind the scenes and just trying to keep things running smoothly back there. So this is now my job. That's why I get to wake up and I can run down to my office and I can step in a pinch now. I would never have been able to do this before, but here we are. Here we are stepping in a pinch, filling in for the GOAT himself. I know I am not anywhere close to Matt's level of trading expertise, but everything I've learned from him. And there's no way that I would be able to do what I'm doing right now if it wasn't for Matt. So he is not only an incredible trader, he is an incredible coach. He is an incredible teacher. If you've not gone through the boot camp, you don't know what you're missing. I have taken so many trading education courses before, and every single one of them, I was like, okay, that was all right. That was all right. I took the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, and my mind was absolutely blown at the way he is able to teach and break down these concepts of how the market moves, why the market moves, why we can predict high volume pivots to the point. How gamma exposure with dealer hedged options are absolutely the way to go, and how to understand why the market will turn and pivot where it does. My mind was absolutely blown with the boot camp. So the fact that I'm able to sit here this morning on a New York session and trade where Matt would normally trade is kind of surreal and a very humbling experience, I got to be honest. So very kind of a surreal full circle moment, and just grateful, extremely grateful for the opportunity and just how quickly my life has changed through all of that. So all right. Matt's banking some longs. Look at the MHP doing work. We reclaimed DD band. We reclaimed the open. Everything is up and to the right. DD ratio is super strong at 0.81. The market is extremely bullish right now. We should see, we're coming into bull zone bottom. This is the next area. If you're long, you might want to consider taking some profits at the bottom of the bull zone. So this is the Arby's trade. Bull zone, bear zone, bull zone. We nailed the Arby's trade so far today. This is where you would want to crash out. Thank you so much, baby. I love you. Allergy meds have been delivered. All right. I'm still looking for a half gap tap on NQ. I would love to see us get a half tap gap here on NQ. That would be an absolutely fantastic move. Let's check out what's Varus doing. All right, we're back at VWAP on Varus. This is the position I'm in right here. The reclaim of the DD band is where I got in on this position. Would love to see I would love to see if we can come back up to that the overnight monthly hedge pressure lines here. VWAP is going to be a spot to that is obviously going to push down. We're also at the top of the bull zone on ES. Resilience is still very positive on ES, so any pullbacks here into the previous day close should act as support, and we should continue to see price want to try to push up into the bottom of that bull zone there. Same for the same here for NQ. Bull zone, we have a small little bear zone, and we have another bull zone up at half gap, along with our overnight dynamic hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. I'm gonna hold this at least until there, and then I might see what we want to do after that. Nice trading right off the rip this morning, guys. It moves fast. I don't stream during the morning session, and being able to talk through what's happening right off the rip into every single level and stream at the same time, I got to say that was pretty intense. That was pretty intense. The Asia market does not move like that, by the way. Things don't happen that rapidly, as we saw last night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just went through like some crazy like gauntlet marathon course where people are just like beating me as I'm trying to get through the course, and there's like barbed wire and I'm like trying to army crawl through it. That's what the last like 45 minutes have felt like for me. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Well, you know what? I know some of you have absolutely slayed it this morning. I know Matoski slayed it this morning, and we're all friends here. And because we're all friends here, we like to share. Guys, it's only been 45 minutes, but I know some of you have done so well. Can you just reach on down there? Can you show me what you got? Let's whip it out. Let's whip it out. Come on, show me what you got, chat. 200, 2,500, minus 400. 800, let's go. 500, 780. Let's go. 400, 230, 3,800. Hell yeah. 3,000, 4,200. My God, you guys are freaking killing it out there. 2,200. Nice job. 3K, 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 1,400. Man, look at the green on the board. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. 800. My God, you guys are doing a fantastic job. All right, we're getting a little bit of selling pressure here. Coming back down to the DD band retest. As long as we hold above DD band, we should be good here. We're coming back into the previous day close, yellow line. This is going to act as support here on ES, and hopefully we'll see some continued bullish pressure back up into that bull zone bottom. Right now, we got green across the board on 2 accounts. We were down red on both of these accounts early in the session, trying to buy DD band. We took a small little loss on that DD band on all 3 accounts. We've reclaimed all of that and put some green on the board on these 2 evals. This one, we're trying to chip away at it right now. Nice job, guys. Those are some beautiful curves. I love it. Thank you for sharing. What happened to my glasses? My glasses are on the bathroom vanity. I didn't have time to grab them this morning. I barely had time to throw my contacts in and rush down to the office and get everything turned on. Nice curves, guys. Nice curves. Nice curves. All right. Let's get back to some of this. All right. Pushing off of that bear zone. Price is supporting up. DD ratio is still super strong, 0.81. Resilience indicators are basically floating around 0. ES resilience is still super strong, so any dip down into the previous day close should act as support. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful setup. All right, would love to see a break above VWAP here. If we could close above VWAP and push back up into the overnight dynamics, that's kind of my target that I would love to see hit today on the trade that I'm in. Nice little, I don't know what this called. What is this called? When we go from outer band to VWAP, I don't know what that's called. Is that the Honda trade? Chat has all kinds of names for these things. They are working behind the scenes right now on the Varus indicator. One of our community members, Kyle, has coded it up, and he's working with the Rocket Scooter developers to get it to be able to talk with, the Rocket Scooter, and you'll be able to purchase it as a separate add-on into your Rocket Scooter platform. By the way, I'm going to just show you just a little... all right, let me show you. I'm going to just give you a little peeky. This is the Rocket Scooter platform, and this is what they're working on right now, trying to get the Varus indicator inside of it so you can see what it would look like inside of, with the liquidity pockets and all of your information and maps and everything. They're working on it diligently right now, so it will be a separate add-on that you'll be able to add on. Hopefully here pretty soon. They're working on it diligently on the back end. Struggling here at this bull zone bottom. I would love to see ES be able to push up into that, get that bull zone bottom, and then be able to push up higher. The overnight weekly hedge pressure is sitting up here. It could act as a little bit of resistance if we get up there, but hopefully if we can push up and into that bull zone bottom, we should continue to see higher prices from him. What is Varus? Varus is an indicator that, again, one of our community members coded out. It's a concept that is using the VWAP. So the red line in the middle is VWAP, and the bands around it are based on the risk interval concept from the Rocket Scooter platform. So the DD bands that we have on our charts, the DD bands are calculated at the end of the market close. When the market closes, the CME group will update their margin requirements for the next day. Rocket Scooter takes the algorithm that they use and reverse engineers it and comes up with something called a risk interval. It's one price distance above and one price distance below the previous day close. And it's a static number. It's the DD ratio, it's the DD band, right? And we have statistics that tell us and show us how often if price will want to close outside of the lower DD band, or how often price will want to close above the upper DD band. And basically when price gets to the DD band, it's going to want to fight to stay inside of it. And it's based on the number is based on the risk interval that the CME group updates every single day based on margin requirements. And the risk interval is, like I said, a static number. Our friend Kyle took the risk interval concept using the same number that comes out each day, and he applied it in theory to the volume weighted average price of the day. And it's incredibly, so the inner band here that you see is basically half of a risk interval, and the outer band is a full risk interval away from VWAP. And you can see as price is opening and dumping exactly almost to the tick that outer risk interval and how it responds in and around that level and pushes it right back up towards that VWAP. You can also see how it likes to hug that interval, that inner band as well. You can see it's just an incredibly, as in my observations, it's basically a mobile risk interval for the day. So you have your static DD band that holds the levels for the day. They stay in place all day long. But your Varus band is modular throughout the day. So it's moving in conjunction with the volume weighted average price. So as the session begins to clear out and the session begins to build volume, and basically, if you're looking at auction theory, where is priced, oh, my brain is just completely fritzing out on me. Fair value. God, I could not even, my brain just completely went blank. Fair value for the day. That's basically the volume weighted average price is what's considered fair value. And so when you take that fair value price, and then as that moves and changes throughout the session, the risk interval will adapt with that fair value price. So you have both a static DD band, which will provide guardrails for the day and high volume pivots when it is approached. And now we're looking at and observing how the Varus, the modular, I don't know if modular is the right word or not, but that's the word I'm using. The modular risk interval, how it interacts in the session with fair value. So that's the Varus indicator. It's getting coded, and it will be a separate add-on purchase that you can add to the Rocket Scooter platform at some point here in the future. What is the point setting for this Varus band? So you have to have access to the Rocket Scooter platform. If you have access to the Rocket Scooter platform, you would go down to the table at the bottom of your screen, and you would go to the RI, the risk interval DD band table right here. And then the risk interval has its own column for every symbol that you want to trade. So for the S&P E-mini, it's 68. You go to the risk interval, it's 68.75. You can have it for gold. You have it for everything. So you have it for the NASDAQ is 267.25. So you would take this number, 267.25, and you would go to your Varus indicator, and you would just enter in the risk interval number for the day, and then you would divide that by 2 to get your half risk interval. The updated indicator that they're going to have in Rocket Scooter will auto update, so you're not going to have to manually input your risk interval every day. It would talk with Rocket Scooter, and it will manually or automatically update the risk interval for Varus each when it rolls over each day. So in TradingView right now, it is a free indicator right now inside of TradingView. And I'm going to go ahead and set just a TP up here. Am I on 3 or 2? I'm on 2. Let me get to 2. 2 micros doing its work today. I'm going to set it just a little bit below. So I have a TP up here just below that overnight hedge pressure line. We'll see if we can get a little pumpage here and continue some bullish pressure. It is a free indicator inside right now. So you can go into and play with this inside of your trading view right now. It will eventually become a small private indicator for a paid subscription. I don't think it's going to cost an extreme amount of money at all. I'm not going to throw a number out there because I don't want to. Kyle will decide how much the indicator is going to cost. But I don't think it's going to be any extreme amount of money. It will be free until the updated version for Rocket Scooter is available, and then you'll be able to go to the marketplace, the Rocket Marketplace, and be able to purchase it as an add-on. Varus, it's right up here. The Varus indicator, Varus zones. If you just go into TradingView, go to indicators, you can type in VARIS and it should pop up. And it works. It works on gold. It works on oil. I mean, it works on any symbol. As long as you have the risk interval number, it will work on whatever instrument that you have. So gold is absolutely ripping. All right, we're inside the bottom of the bull zone here. ES has not been able to really like grab that and hold on just yet. So we could just see some chop here in and around this level. We could just see some chop inside around this level. Not ideal. I would rather see us continue to push up, but nice little V-shaped recovery here off of MHP down here today. Resilience has gone positive on NQ, so that's good. As far HP has recovered now to 0. HP and MHP almost positive on ES. We have still negative MHP on NQ, but the HP has gone positive now. Hedge pressure is positive. Resilience is positive. Gap resilience. This is shaping up to be a nice little recovery day, perhaps. Would love to see ES pop this bull zone and just start ripping up. That would be a beautiful, beautiful thing. All right. 1 hour into the New York session. Woo! Kind of a crazy morning. I went to bed last night, had a great show. Woke up this morning and was just like, oh man, this is going to be I'm just going to chill out this morning. I'm going to have a nice quiet morning, watching Matt trade, using Rocket Scooter, hanging out in chat. But no. Matt's internet is out. I'm in the substitute teacher chair with you guys today. I'm in the substitute teacher chair. Happy to be here with you. You get to watch a student of the game trade the Rocket Scooter platform. I am still a student of the game. I am not. The bulk of my income does not come from trading. The bulk of my income currently comes from being a paid member of the Rocket Scooter team. Nice little red FU bar right there. Coming into the previous day close, it should act as support here. It should act as support from this level. We're coming back down to DD band as well. I might add into this position on a DD band touch here. I'm going to go ahead and get back in on that other account and see if we can take one more push up off a DD band. With positive resilience, the open price should act as support here. Hedge pressure is positive. DD ratio is above 80. This could be a nice little dip to buy and add in right here. Anyway, what I was saying was, I'm just a student of the game like you guys. I have enough payouts and I'm making enough, like I have enough credibility as a trader to be able to demonstrate how this all works. I make no claims to be the goat of goats when it comes to being a live futures day trader. Matt is the goat, 100%, no doubt. All right, the new 30-minute candle kicked in here. This should act as support. Resilience is positive. We're trading at the DD band and at the open price. We're trading at the previous day close price. Resilience is still positive. DD ratio is still high. I would anticipate price not to want to crash out here, but we'll just watch and see what happens. Like I was saying, I'm just a student. I'm one of you guys. I'm one of you guys sitting in the chat watching Matt trade every day. This month, I've already taken out $14,000 in payouts. Last month, I took out $13,000 in payouts. In April, I took $12,000 in payouts. I'm doing well enough, but I'm not consistent enough yet to where I would say I am a full-time day trader. And what I mean by full-time day trader is someone who the bulk of their income comes from trading alone. So I'm not there yet. I'm getting close. Maybe sometime this year we kind of crest that hill. But as of now, I still consider myself just a student of the game. I still consider myself a student of the game.
I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro?
Let me check the dashboard. I don't know. What I'm supposed to give away. Let me hit my team up here real quick. We have giveaway bonanza yesterday. And Matt, I don't know how many accounts Matt gave out yesterday. I gave out 10 on the show last night. Neon gave out 10 on his show. I think Matt gave out like 20 or something. Let me hit up. Let me see what we're doing. Oh, I need to log in. Somebody's blah 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 blah. I haven't been reading Discord, guys. I'm sorry. If you could message me on my dash, I would appreciate it. All right, thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me log in to a different dashboard here so I can get all of that information. DD band is crashing out here. I don't like that. Resilience, monthly hedge pressure is almost completely recovered to positive. Hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, resilience, all positive on ES. Everything is almost positive on NQ. DD ratio is 0.81. I'm going to hang on to this. I know it looks like it's selling off. I'm going to trust my indicators and my signals here on the Rocket Scooter platform and just hang on to these positions. In fact, on this one, I'm going to go ahead and add in another 2 micros. And if it blows up, it blows up, but I'm willing to take the hit on one eval here today. It still has about $300-400 drawdown on it, but if we get a pump up, then it'll be nice. It'll be nice. All right. Thank you, guys. In the rush to get everything up, I was not in the right dashboard. And now I am. All right, let me see here. We got a next gen account to give away. We got some MyFunded Futures Rapid accounts to give away. We've got some Tradeify Select accounts to give away. And oh my God, we have some 100K Lucid accounts to give away today. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I do not have, let's be very clear about this, guys. I do not have Matt's giveaway engine. All right. I don't have it. I do my own giveaway engine. I'm not able to log in with his credentials into Botrix. So we're going to do giveaways the way I do giveaways this morning. The sad part about that is on Matt's show, typically everyone gets, if you're a member of the channel, which means you have a green name, you typically get 3 times the entries on the giveaways. And I can't do that, sadly. So it's just kind of what it is today for that purpose. There's really not much I can do about that. It's just going to have to be what it is. So I apologize for that. I know that's a big deal to a lot of people, but it's just kind of one of the limitations of being a substitute teacher for the day. If you're new to the show, my name is Brad. I am the host of the Night Shift on the Futures Trading with Matt channel. Matt's having some internet issues today. His internet is out, and so I'm just tapping in for the morning here. If his internet comes back up, Matt will jump back into the show. All right, let's do a giveaway. Let me see. Let's do a next gen 25K eval. Let me get my comment picker up here. Let's get it going. All right, I need a good keyword. You know what? Let's do substitute. Substitute teacher. That's the keyword. Did I type that right? I think I did. Substitute teacher is the keyword. You guys can start typing it in. Substitute teacher is the keyword. Type it in. All right, getting a little pump off of DD Band. Would love to see us reclaim bear zone here. ES is still chopping in between bull zone. Can't quite break through bull zone just yet. Everything has turned very bullish here. Resilience, MHP, HP, DD ratio is improving. It's now up to 0.82. Hedge pressure, resilience, hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure. Everything is bullish on all of our strength indicators down here. Everything is up and to the right. Man, I would love to see this thing just start pumping. Let's go. Let's go. Type in the keyword, guys. Substitute teacher. We're doing our first giveaway of the day. We're doing a next gen 25K evaluation. Next Gen is a firm that has been out for just over a year. I think they just celebrated their 1-year anniversary recently. And they have been doing these crazy sales. They're doing like 80% off for evaluations. And then every now and then they run this crazy free reset sell where you can just basically YOLO your evaluation until you pass it. And it turns it into a direct to funded account because with free resets, you're guaranteed to pass. So it's taking an account that typically would not be like an account that you would probably want to trade as a regular eval, and it turns it into the best direct to funded account that you can buy on in the prop world. So we're giving away one of these 25K evals. I don't think they're running a free reset sell at the moment. If you want to, you could probably just hang on to this eval in your dashboard and then wait. If you win this, you could just wait until they get a free reset sale going, and then you go in and you could trade that this eval that you win if you want to wait. You don't have to wait. You can go in and start trading it right now, of course. If it were me, I would probably just let it, if I won this account, I would probably just let it sit in my dashboard and then wait until they run a free reset and then get it passed to a funded state. Type it in, guys. Substitute teacher is the keyword. I'm going to give you just about 1 more minute or so to type that in. 1 more minute, and then we'll spin up the wheel. So the way I do my giveaways, if you've never been on the night shift, I use the wheel of names. We're going to put everybody's name in here like this. I'm not going to type them in, of course. Neon, Pickle, Chat, Trolls. And so we just put everybody's name on a wheel. We shuffle it up. We spin the wheel, and wherever it lands, that's who wins the account. Lady Darb is the lucky winner. So that's what we do. I'm going to grab all the names here in just a minute. You get 1 entry per person. You can type it as much as you want, of course. You can type it as much as you want. I need to change this to 4. And I might even be able just to pop that back down. Let's see. What is that? That's 100 points. Hell yeah. I'll take it. If we can get back up to VWAP, I'll take it. Big rejection off of the bull zone here. Everything is still very positive. It would be kind of weird to see this thing completely crap to bed at this point. With all of our indicators incredibly positive, with DD ratio improving by the minute, it's now up to 0.83. It would be a little weird to see this thing completely fall out. So that eval just hit its max loss limit. It's dead in the water. RIP, fella. We'll salute you later. Coming back down to MHP test. MHP is positive. DD ratio is positive. I'm going to take one more stab and add in at this level as well on monthly hedge pressure. Monthly hedge pressure is in every single time position. Jumping back down into the gap now. ES is pushing back into that previous day close. We should see MHP act as support here. Again, it would be very, very strange to see a big break of these levels from this point. DD ratio did come down just a little bit on that drop. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. We're going to grab all the names here. We're going to put them on the wheel. You can stop typing. Let me reset the, turn off the bot here. Let's delete the code word. Code word is deleted. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. We got 695 of yous in here. We're giving away a next gen 25K eval right now. We're going to shuffle it up. We're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, I need you to type the magic words. Please and thank you are the magic words. Type the magic words. Pandu Chintu, type the magic words, please and thank you, into the chat. Let me see you're here. Let me see that you're here, Pandu Chintu. Pandu Chintu, you must come to the front of the class. I don't see it. Anybody see it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You snooze, you lose, you gone. Sorry, buddy. All right, shuffling it up. Let's do it again. Re-roll. Re-roll. Trading for progress. Type the magic words. Please and thank you are the magic words. Trading for progress. Type the magic words. Let me see you here. Didn't type the magic words. He did not type the magic words. Please and thank you. There you go. All right. Trading for progress. Congratulations. Thank you. You are submitted into the winner's circle. All right. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions on how to claim your account. All right, we'll do another giveaway in about 15 minutes. We got a bunch of giveaways to do. The Wind Groon. That's hilarious. Interverse band. Let's get back over to our, let's see what our indicators are looking like. Everything is still positive on resilience for monthly hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure, resilience. Would love to see a reclaim of the DD band here. That would be great. ES is still just chopping in between this bear zone, bull zone pivot over and over. We have a yellow line, we have the previous day close, and we have the opening gap there as well. I need to get did I get a limit order? No, I need to go to my other account here. There we go. Let's I'm gonna set a limit order up there. And then I am going to just chill here for a minute. All right. I am going to go take just a quick little bathroom break, guys. I will be right back. Let me make that really bright. Big. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. So the office that I'm in has there's no bathrooms in the like remote office workspace that I'm in right now. So for me to use the restroom, I actually have to like leave, exit the building, go all the way around. I could go to the apartment actually. Like it's probably about equal distance to the apartment or to the closest bathroom. So either way, it does take me, like I do like actually have to go on a little trip to get to the bathroom. So I apologize about that. All right, back down at monthly hedge pressure again. All of our indicators are still showing strength at monthly hedge pressure. It has gotten stronger every time we've gotten to it. I'm going to continue just to hold on to this position right here. In fact, I think I'm going to take a trade right here on my Top Step account. I'm going to go in with one E-mini on this Top Step account at monthly hedge pressure. I only need to make $150 on this. I'm trading a 150K Express. It's a funded account. I'm on this would be day 3 of trading this funded account here. Taking monthly hedge pressure here, looking for just a small little bounce back up. With all of the DD ratio is at 0.82. All of our indicators are showing positive strength here. All right, I just need this account to get back up here. I'm just looking for like $150. Basically a 10-point move off of MHP, and I can close this out. And there it is. So this day has been flipped now. So I need, this was day 3 on the Express funded account. I can take out 50% on this account up to $5,000. I'm probably not going to aggressively trade this only because I'm streaming and I want to be able to, I'm managing multiple accounts, and this is the first time streaming in the New York session for me. Streaming and trading is hard enough. When you add streaming on top of it, it just becomes a whole nother level of complication that you're just not, if you've never experienced before, you just don't know what I'm talking about. There's just a different level of pressure, and there's a different level of expectation, and you're managing everything behind the scenes as well. Now, I have been doing it on the night shift for 5 months now, so I'm not like a complete noob to it. Like, I understand that. But it's just a different vibe in the New York session. The market moves quicker. You get bigger and larger moves, and you have to be able to adapt more quickly, especially with all of our indicators up and running. It's just a different vibe. So until I can lock in and have time, probably off stream, I'm probably not gonna. I flipped that day right there, so I just need 2 more days to flip, and I can take a payout off of it. So that was the main focus of that. We need to see if ES can hold this bull zone bottom, man. It would be great for the rest of our trading day. Bull zone bottom is, man, if we can hold this and ES can push above, God, that would be just beautiful. We're down 1 rapid account. This 25K Fallen Soldier took a sim round to the dome today. We are green on these other evaluations here. I do need to make $1,500. So the profit target on the My Funded Futures 25K Rapid is $1,500. So I still need about $500 on this first account, the top account, and I need about $750 on the account that I'm in a position on right now. So there's that bull zone. That's nice. Let's see. Hedge pressure is extremely strong. This is the overnight. This line that you're seeing right here is the overnight weekly hedge pressure line. Seeing bull zone get to see bull zone bottom hold right here would be a great sign for NQ to continue to pump up towards its half gap. With positive resilience, anytime that you're inside of the open price, with positive resilience, you would anticipate price wanting to try to fill the gap. All right, what time is it? It's 10, it's 11 o'clock. We have an hour and a half. Is that right? What time does Neon come on? We got like an hour and a half in the show left, right? Am I crazy? An hour and a half? Is that what we got? All right, we got an hour and a half left. We got a bunch of giveaways to do. Oh my God. I got to get through these giveaways. Thank you. Let's see. Let's do, what do we want to do next? We've got a couple of those. We've got a couple of those. We got a couple of those. Nice. All right, let's do some Tradeify accounts. Let's do some Tradeify accounts. There's my take profit up here right below VWAP. That's what I'm looking for. Guys, give me a code word. We're going to do another giveaway. Matoski says, Brad, you're the man. Thanks for covering for me today. Should have internet stuff resolved. Hey, boss, as long as I don't have to come over and wash the Aston later, just if I could get the afternoon off, I'd appreciate it. That would be great. You know, please. Matt's off to go get some Starlink set up so he can run. All right, give me a code word. Matt crashed. Bratoski. We can go with Bratoski. I'm cool with Bratoski. Brattoski. Bratoski. Bratoski. Let's get it in chat. Type it in. I'll put it on the chart for you. Tradeify. We're doing a 50K select account. Code word, Bratoski. We'll give you a couple minutes with it. Guys, type it in right. It's on the screen. It's literally on the screen. Make sure you're typing it in right. You see it on my screen? It's not Bradowski, it's Bratoski with 2 T's. Y'all can see this, right? Are y'all looking at the screen? Well, the charts went silent. Oh my gosh. Half of you aren't going to get into this and you're going to get pissed off at me about it because you can't read. He's got prop firm bounties in a burlap sack and a boot camp lasso slung across his back. It's a giveaway bonanza. ES is pumping into the bull zone. This is beautiful. I love it. Strong DD ratio, strong signals across the board. We need NQ to play along here. We need DD ratio to stop dancing around and push us higher, man. Let's go. Squeeze them shorts, baby. Squeeze them shorts, baby. Let's go. Do you even read, bro? Do you even read, bro? Oh my gosh. I need a masseuse. That's what I need. We need a push. Oh, I don't know if I want to get into my drawings. I think I'm going to hold off on the drawings here. They didn't do so well last night. They did not do so well. Well, frickin' DD Band just cannot make up its mind here. I'm going to trust in Rocket Scooter. I trust. In Rocket Scooter, I trust. We have DD ratio at 0.81. We've got all of our resilience indicators are strong and healthy. NQ is just not getting the push. ES is super strong today. NQ's not getting the push. Tesla and Microsoft have broken above hedge pressure in monthly hedge pressure. I need to get, let's see, what's NVIDIA doing? Man, this friggin' trade. Overnight hedge pressure level coming up on ES. How many times is MHP going to get tested here today? This is crazy. Choppy chop, man. Choppy chop. All right, you got one more minute, guys. Type it in. Bratoski is the code word. We're giving away a Tradeify 50K select account. Let me tell you about the Tradeify 50K select accounts. I like these accounts because where'd they go? There we go. The Tradeify 50K select account is a nice account because when you pass the evaluation, you're able to select your path. So it's a 3-day to pass. It's 40% consistency, 2K max loss limit, 3K profit target. That's pretty standard for a 50K account in the futures prop firm world. So 3 days to pass. Once you pass, you can choose to either go with the daily payout option or you can choose to go with the flex option. If you go with the daily payout option, there's no consistency on funded. You do have to deal with a daily loss limit, but you're able to then take out payouts every single day up to $1,000 with a 90% profit split. If you choose to go with the flex option, let me get over here to that one. Select flex 50K. You can take a payout every 5 days up to $3,000 with a 90% profit split. The benefit of going with this select account after you pass the eval is that there is no consistency. There is no daily loss limit. So you can build you could have a really big day, and then you could just kind of go small on your other days to get to your 5 days of trading, and then you're able to take a $3,000 profit. So it really just kind of depends on what you're wanting to do once you pass your evaluation, whether you want to go with that daily payout option and have to deal with a daily loss limit, or if you would rather just stick with the flex option, trade for 5 days, no daily loss limit, no consistency. It's pretty cool that they give you that option after you pass the eval. These are very popular accounts. Tradeify is what we call in our top 4, top 5. They're one of the big boys in the prop firm world. Very highly respected. A lot of people love trading with them. They typically, as far as I know, they don't deny payouts. They pay out very quickly. They're a strong presence in the community. And obviously, you can see the reviews are extremely high for Tradeify. So we're going to give away 2 of these accounts to you guys today. 2 of these accounts. Let me get the wheel of names up. Let me grab all of the names here, guys. Let me put you into... Let me build the wheel out here. Onto the wheel we go. All right, you can stop typing. The bot is turned off. The code word is deleted. No more entries. Now listen, the way I do giveaways, I'm going to give you some magic words to type. If I call your name, you must type the magic words exactly as I say them. You must type the magic words. If you don't type the magic words, depending on what kind of mood I'm in, you may or may not get the account. All right? All right, here we go. I'm going to shuffle it up. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. My name's not Matt. Those are the magic words. My name is not Matt. Type in the magic words if I call your name. We're giving away a Tradeify 50K select account right now. Stella Joy, congratulations. Come to the front of the class and type in the magic words, please, Stella Joy. I haven't seen Stella Joy type anything in yet. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Stella Joy. I see you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let me put you into the winner's circle.
They call it monthly hedge pressure. It looks like math.
All right, there you go. Stella Joy, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being here. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you will find instructions on how to get your account set up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, we're coming up to TP here. Let's see if we can, if that's going to make me sniff a wick. If you guys didn't know, my nickname on the night shift is the Wick Sniffer, because I have this uncanny ability to put my take profits and my entry orders within about a point or two of where the market likes to turn around. And so chat has made me the official Wick Sniffer, Wick Tickler. That's what they call me on the night shift. It looks like I'm going to have that same experience here on the day shift. Matt's internet is out today, guys. And so he texted me this morning and he was like, bro, I need you to get down to your office right now. So here I am. Matt is currently out on a mission. He's on a search for the Starlink. I think he's going to go buy some Elon internet so that he always has a reliable source of internet coming up for him. Unbelievable. All right, we're going to spin the wheel one more time. All right? We're going to shuffle it up. Here we go. Spinning the wheel one more time. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. My name's not Matt. Those are the magic words. Tradeify 50K select account. Tradeify 50K select. Coming at you right now. CMRG88. CMRG88. Please come to the front of the class and type in the magic words. I have not seen anybody type anything in yet. Hey, there he is. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Tradeify 50K select account coming your way. CMRG88. Appreciate you. We're just checking on the back end, making sure it goes through okay before I tell you and give you confirmation. All right. CMRG88, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will be able to find instructions on how to get your account. All right. Congratulations. Guys, don't go anywhere. We still have... Coming up, we've got some My Funded Futures Rapid accounts, and we have some Lucid Pro accounts to give away to you guys today. Let's get this board cleared out because we're not going to use it anymore. How did the trade work out? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Oh, man, I'm $50 away from passing this account. Oh, my God. $50 away from passing this account. Let's see. Next, we're going to do MFF 25K rapid account. We'll spin the wheel for the My Funded Futures accounts at the bottom of the hour, all right? Bottom of the hour, we'll spin for the My Funded Futures Rapids. I'm just getting word, guys. Right now, just getting word. My Funded Futures is doing a flash promo, 30% off the 25 and 50K rapid accounts. It expires July 6th. Just came across the news wire. My Funded Futures flash sale, 30% off all 25K and 50K rapid accounts. Expires July 6th. I might need to go load up and get a couple more of these. I love the rapid accounts. I love the daily payouts. My Funded Futures, it's the GOATed account. It's the highest scoring account in all of Prop Score. Man, look at the pump, baby. Did we not call it? Let's see if I can close this out. One micro. I need $50. I'm going to jump back in and chase this long and see if I can make $50 and pass this account on one micro. I'm probably going to get cooked and blow up the whole thing. on this. I hate it when I get my TPs within like $10, $50. Oh, it's the most frustrating thing in the world. Most frustrating thing in the world is when you need $5 to pass an account. I need $50 to pass this account, and watch me. I'm going to turn around and lose this whole thing. This thing is going to completely crap the bed right now. Resilience, all the resilience indicators are still strong. DD ratio holding above 80. We just took out, we made a new session high here. Speak more positively. No, NextGen is not running their free evaluation reset right now. NextGen does not have their free resets going on right now. No, we haven't. Let's look at monthly maps. Monthly maps. And let me get over here. All right, so ES is back into the bull zone territory here on monthly maps. Very strongly back above. NQ has not. We're still in a little bit of a danger zone here on NQ. Still a little bit of a danger zone on NQ. We need to clear 435. We need to clear 435 to get back above this bear zone on monthly map. So we're still, it's kind of mixed signal. ES, very strong back into the bull zone on the monthly map. NQ is still fighting in bear pressure here on monthly maps. I love it when the market just melts up like this. Oh, it's so fun to be on a melt up. It's just such a fun feeling just to the market just grinds higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And as soon as I say that, I'm going to get my ass kicked on this trade, by the way, probably. Needing 50 to pass. And we're in a little bit of drawdown on this. Next level of resistance for ES, DD band. I mean, there's nothing between here and up above. It's just upper DD band is the next level of resistance from a rocket scooter high volume pivot standpoint. That's where you're looking. If you want to look at just from a market structure standpoint, we've just taken out the previous day high. And we're just pumping, man. Just pumping. I'm going to hop back over here and see where we're at. We're right back at VWAP here. We're able to break through and close above VWAP, make a new session high. Since when am I at this time? I am at this time today because Matt's internet is flaking out. The internet at his house went out this morning, and so Matt texted me and was like, hey, bro, I need you to tap in. I need you to tap in. And literally, I rolled out of bed this morning. And was wiping the dust from my eyes. Lady Darb hands me a cup of coffee. I sit down on the couch. I go grab my laptop because I was going to open up and see what happened overnight on the levels. And as I'm opening my laptop, I get this message from Matt. He's like, bro, I need you. Internet's out. Can you get down to your office? And I'm like, oh my God. I have never streamed the New York session before. I've only been streaming on the night shift for the last 5 months, every single night. And it's going great. And I was like, oh my God, I got to do the morning show. I haven't brushed my teeth. I haven't taken a shower. I haven't had breakfast. I slammed my coffee, threw my hat on, put contacts in my eyes, booked it down to the office, got everything set up. And here we are. We got it. We got it working. So far, everything's working pretty well. I know. I fired Matt. I said, get out of here, man. Get out of here. You're fired. You go wash my car now. No. Matt is currently out and about. I think he's on a mission to go find Starlink and get it hooked up so that he always has some decent backup should his fiber connection go down. So I think he's out right now trying to get it. All right, I just need $50 and we can pass this account. I'm going to be on the button ready to go. In case we get a quick spike up. In case we get a quick spike up, I'm going to have it set up there just in case I'm not fast enough. Fastest corporate ladder climb ever. I know. 5 months ago, I was working my 9 to 5 at my church job. I was streaming every night. And then about a month and a half ago, Matt offered me a full-time position to come on and join the team 100%. I jumped at the chance, and here we are. Just a couple weeks into the new gig, and I'm able to jump on and cover for the morning show. So, and I fired my boss 2 hours ago. That's right. That's how fast life can change. Life comes at you fast, man. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready. I know, man. The hairy feet only feed account changed my life. Kyle's taking over the night shift tonight, guys. I don't know if I can do 4 hours in the morning and then 5 hours at night. Oh my God. Maybe I can talk Matoski into the night shift tonight. Give me a break. Oh my God. Come on. Stop playing with me. Wick tickling. Wick tickling. I think Kyle would do good on the night shift. Kyle could handle it. Kyle and Farina handled the Discord show, and they do a great job in there. I know it's very confusing when you hop into the morning show, and you're like, "Oh my God, where's Matt?" I know it gets very, very confusing. It happens. It's part of it. I was so close to passing this evaluation. Sniffing wicks yet again. Sniffing wicks yet again. I need $25 more. No, Matt will be back tomorrow. He's going to get all of his internet stuff figured out today, and he'll be back tomorrow. I'm just covering for him today. Just the substitute teacher. All right, guys, let's do another giveaway. We've got a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. These are the goated accounts. Goated accounts. There is no higher scoring account in all of Prop Firm on Prop Score than the My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. I don't know why I said this should be a K. 25K Rapid. We're going to need a code word for you guys to type in, though. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. There it is. There it is. We just passed. Hell yeah, baby. One eval down. One eval down. I love it. We can go Wick Tickler. Let's go it. Let's do it. Wick Tickler. Type in Wick Tickler. Code word is on and active. I'm typing it so you can see how to spell it. There you go. Wick Tickler is the code word. Type it in. Are you not entertained? Are you not? Everybody's been asking, Brad, how do you trade the New York session? How do you trade the New York session? How do you trade it? Well, this is how I trade it. This is exactly how I trade it right here. The same way you do. I trade high volume pivots. I know where to get in. I watch my indicators. I watch the DD ratio. I know exactly where I want to get into a trade and where I want to get out of a trade. We took one small, we had one fallen soldier here today. We got a little choppy around DD band and MHP. Got a little choppy. We had one eval fall. We passed an eval and we added $275 onto this eval, and we added $186 flip day on my 150K Express account. I do need to get a trade on my Alpha Futures account. Let me see if I can. I need one flip day on the Alpha Futures account as well. So let me get that in. Let me see if I can find somewhere to do that. Let me pull that up. Go back. I just need to make $200 here. All right, I'm setting up my Alpha Futures account, looking to try to get a flip day on it. I need a $200 flip day on it. Nice. I did have some issues last night on the stream with the buffering settings and everything that were going on. And I spent some time with tech support last night trying to get it all worked out. And I think today has been pretty smooth, right? I think today has been pretty smooth. You guys should have a much better... I shouldn't have any drop frames. The buffering should be fine. Hopefully everything is worked out and we got everything situated, so... Seems way better. That's awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. I love it. How much CPU is OBS using? Let me see. Activity monitor. Oh man, it's way low today. Way low. So I've got like 70% idle CPU capacity. I'm using about 20% for my programs that I have open. And of that 20%, OBS is sitting at 35. So last night it was like 90. It was crazy. It was getting cooked. So everything seems to be working much, much better. Guys, type in Wick Tickler. Wick Tickler is the code word. We're giving away a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account right now. MFF 25K Rapid. We have 2 of these accounts to give away to you today. There is no better account in all of Prop Score. It's a 10.0. You can pass in 2 days. You can instant upgrade your account and trade on the same day you pass. You can take a payout on day 1 with 90% profit split, $10,000 payout cap. There's no better account that you can trade. These are the evaluations that I'm trading on the screen right now, the My Funded Futures Rapid. They just announced a flash sale, by the way. Flash sale, 30% off, 25K Rapid and 50K Rapid accounts, good until July 6th. So you have about 4 or 5 days to take advantage of that. 30% off. It's not updated on Prop Score just yet. It just hit. They're working behind the scenes to get that updated. So you should be able to get this 25K for probably around $70, I imagine. Somewhere around $70. You can have up to 3 active Rapid accounts on the funded side. I can actually upgrade my My Funded Futures account right now. Let me go into my dashboard. Where is my account? Upgrade. Congratulations, you successfully passed your evaluation. Your account has been upgraded to Sim Funded. Click continue. I understand. Review and accept. Start signing. Agree. Enter text. My name. Bratoski. Signature required. Okay. Address. Entered. Email address for the account. Done. Finish. Funded agreement signed successfully. I now have, let me refresh and you'll see. Watch this. Watch this. I will refresh. And now I have my brand new funded Rapid account right here. I still have 1 eval above it. Hell yeah. Thank you, My Funded Futures, for upgrading me live on the stream today. That's pretty, very kind of you. Very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. What are we at? 1 more minute. Type Wick Tickler in, and we're going to spin the wheel 2 times. We're giving away 2 My Funded Futures. 2 My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts to you guys today. Not great. Monthly hedge pressure is dropping on ES and on NQ. Looks like we're getting some selling pressure in here. Resilience is still positive. Hedge pressure is still positive. DD ratio is still at 0.8, but we could see a little bit of a pullback here. Things are starting to cool off from that pump up. All right. I'm just looking at some other stuff behind the scenes here. All right. ES is making a push back up. NQ trying to make a push back up. With resilience being positive, guys, remember, now that we're inside of the gap, with resilience being positive, price will want to try to at least get to half gap, if not fill the gap. So with DD ratio being a 0.82 and with resilience being positive, we should still see some continued buying pressure here. All right, let me grab all of the names here, guys. You got 20 more seconds and that's it. Goog. We have not hit half gap on NQ. We have completely closed the gap and rallied hard on ES, but we have not hit the half gap yet on NQ. All right, here we go. Let me grab all the names, guys. Let's put you onto the wheel. You can stop typing. Entries are closed. I have turned off the bot. I have deleted the code word. No more entries. You can stop typing. We're giving away 2 My Funded Futures Rapid accounts right now. 2 My Funded Futures Rapid accounts coming in right now. I'm going to shuffle the wheel. And now listen, you must type these magic words. If I call your name, you have to type the magic words. If you don't type the magic words, you may not get the account. You may not get the account, all right? The magic words are Tickle and Wicks. Tickle and Wicks are the magic words. If I call your name, type Tickle and Wicks into the chat. Rodeliacti 3434. Congratulations, Rodeliacti. Type the magic words into the chat. I did see the 25K Top Step account. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Riddell. I got you. Thank you so much. Let me enter you into the winner's circle, my friend. Can you please still do the night shift? I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't do the night shift unless I can just, unless Matt just wants to get on and do it for the night. Give me a break since I filled in for him. We'll see. I don't know. All right. We're going to spin the wheel one more time. The magic words are Tickle and Wicks. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account coming your way. Tickle and Wicks is the code word. Is the magic words. Tickle and Wicks. Fact mode. Fact mode. Congratulations. You just won a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. Type in the magic word or... Did I fire Matt? No, I didn't fire Matt. Matt is just out trying to get his internet situation wrangled and under control. There you go. Thank you. I see you, buddy. Let me get you into the winner's circle here. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle as well. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord, guys. You can find a link in the description of this video. Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, you're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to get your accounts all set up, all right? Guys, still to come, we have 3 more accounts to give away to you guys today. We have 3 Lucid Pro 50K accounts to give away to you. 3 Lucid Pro 50K accounts. Coming back down again. What a choppy day, man. Back down to the bare zone liquidity pocket here. Conditions have deteriorated slightly on monthly hedge pressure. Resilience and the hedge pressure resilience are still positive. ES is still positive across, except for monthly hedge pressure is basically at 0. DD ratio is still at 0.81. Still strong here. I'm thinking that this is just a lower high here, and we should want to try to push back up towards half gap. Flash sale. Flash sale is for My Funded Futures. I'm not sure what the code word is yet. Let me see if I can get some information on that. Let me see what the code is. Hold on. Oh, man. What a crazy morning. I was Rapid 90. All right, there you go. Rapid 90, guys. Rapid 90 is the flash sale discount code for My Funded Futures. Rapid 90. 30% off 25 and 50K rapid accounts. Rapid 90 is the code. Well, we're melting back down to DD band. Melting back down to DD band here. Does it hold one more time today? Does it hold one more time today? $76, is that the with the code? The discount is 76. Is that what it is? Let me refresh prop score here. Yeah, $76, 30% off. $76 for a 25K. That's nice. That's nice. The name of this song? It's called Get Back Up Again. All of the music that you're listening to today is music that I've written and then produced with Suno AI. I think there is a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video, I believe. I know there is on the night shift one. I'm just not sure about the morning show if Matt has the Suno link in there or not. I think it's in there, but again, I'm not 100% certain. Coming back down for another DD band test, another open price test. This is crazy how far we've chopped, traveled, and then back to open. Back to open. We do have non-farm payrolls coming out tomorrow, though, guys. If you weren't aware, the non-farm payrolls will be out tomorrow. Friday, the market closes early at 1 Eastern. We have an early market close for the 4th of July holiday here in the States. So they're moving all of the economic data up that would be on Friday. They're releasing it on Thursday this week. So we have earnings, unemployment rate, jobless claims, and non-farm payrolls all coming out tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern. So big economic data news dump tomorrow. It could be prices just trying to find some neutral ground here heading into that economic data release, which is could be some reason that we're seeing a little bit of the choppy price action today.
It's another green morning, charts on fire, rocket scooter lit, taking us higher. Matt's on the stream, dropping truth, no.
I don't know if I'm gonna take DD Band again. I do have an eval. This eval I still need to make about $500 on. I could take one more stab on this eval. I don't think I'm gonna take it on the funded account today.
Bull stampede, MHP breaks, we got what we need. DD band's tight, resilient, strong, but this clown in the chat still sings.
I might take the DD Band one more time. We'll see. With MHP dropping, the MHP resilience has been kind of up and down today as well. We started lower, popped up positive, and now we've dropped back lower on monthly hedge pressure. Weekly hedge pressure has also gotten weaker. Resilience has basically held flat all day.
Every day, the same thing. We're printing green and he's still typing. Show me a dom, show me a dom. Like, bro, touch.
I'm not gonna do the song contest stuff today, guys. I'm gonna let Matt start that tomorrow. Do his tomorrow. I'm not gonna do Matt's song contest stuff. Neon may start it. Neon may start his today. I'll probably, if I'm on tonight, I'll do some tonight as well. Let me see where we're at over here. This is just crazy, man. Open, dump, dump, pop, dump. DD Band test number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, dom guy, you show me yours and I'll show you mine.
Blue Sky says, "Hey Brad, you're doing an amazing New York session job today." Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'll be honest with you and tell you that I was definitely having a little bit of anxiety logging onto the stream and firing up Rocket Scooter and trying to get everything situated at the right as the market opened, and then having to call out levels and take trades on the spot while that's happening. I got to tell you, it was a little bit nerve-wracking, and I would be lying if I didn't tell you I wasn't having a little bit of anxiety. I was feeling it, baby. I was feeling the pressure. Price moves so fast at the open. You have liquidity pockets coming up. You've got MHP reloading. Price is moving 80, 100 points every minute. I was just I felt like I was just hanging on by the skin of my teeth. I was like white knuckling the chair, the mouse. I was like crushing it with my hand. Just in like a free flow state mentally, just calling out things as I see them and what's happening, and then trying to rotate accounts all at the same time. Woo! Woo! It was a lot. It was a lot. He just joined. Is it the Globex session again? No. Matt's internet is out today, guys. He is out trying to get his internet situated. He called me or texted me right before the show and was like, "Hey, bro, I think I might need you to step in." And I literally had just woken up and rolled out of bed when I got that message. And yeah, it was just kind of a crazy morning for me to hop down in here and make it happen. I don't think I'm gonna take any more position right now. If I took another position, I think MHP might be where I would want to take another stab. Everything is still good. DD ratio is still holding strong at 0.81. Monthly hedge pressure is the only thing that's dropping. ES is still positive across the board. This could bounce from DD band. After having taken it 3 times today already, I passed an eval. I added 275 to the other one. I flipped on my express funded account. I think I'm just going to chill, honestly, for the rest of my time here with you guys this morning. I would consider the morning a success in my book. And I don't want to, I kind of know myself, and I know that if I try to push it anymore, I'm going to regret it. So I'm just going to sit on my hands and be happy. We got a brand new funded Rapid account ready to roll. I have another one that's close to passing. I'm probably going to go buy a couple more of these with that flash sale on the 25 and 50K accounts. So it's all good. It's all good. We got about 30 more minutes on the show before Neon comes in today, guys. Bull zone bottom bounce. If ES comes back down to bull zone bottom, that would be another opportunity to try to get long. This thing could try to rescue itself from here and push up higher. But it could also just chop for the rest of the day. With NFP coming out tomorrow, we could just find ourselves inside of a healthy chop zone for the rest of the day. Monthly hedge pressure. Yes, that's correct. Jerome M. Monthly hedge pressure is MHP. What is the flash sale? My Funded Futures is running a flash sale through July 6th. It's good for the rest of this week, through the middle of next week. Or what is that? I guess the 6th would be Monday. So good through Monday. 30% off 25K and 50K rapids. 30% off. I think it is, the discount code is code SCORE. Will get you that 30% off now. Code SCORE should get you that 30% off. Maybe I ask BJ to stream tonight. Yeah, since I stream the morning, maybe I get BJ the DJ to substitute for me tonight, and I can take the night off. We'll see. Pulling double duty today. You know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Brandon Pounds. Yeah, so on My Funded Futures, I passed this evaluation right here. I went in and upgraded it, and it updated right here to a brand new funded. It's not an evaluation. It's a funded rapid. They instant upgrade you on your dashboard. You have to go in and do it. Like, you have to go in and actually push upgrade. But as soon as you hit your profit target on your evaluation for My Funded Futures, you can go in and instant upgrade. Score's not giving the discount. Okay, use Rapid 90. Rapid 90 then is the discount. Rapid 90. No, there's no activation on My Funded Futures. It's an one all-in price. One all-in price on My Funded Futures. Rapid 90 is the code for the flash sell. Let's see, what do we have? We've got 3 Lucid Pro accounts to give away. We'll do those in about 15 minutes. We'll spin the wheel for 3 Lucid 50K Pro accounts. Guys, thanks so much for bearing with me today. Thanks for hanging out with the substitute teacher. I appreciate you guys. I will probably be back on the night shift tonight. We will start and kick off about 15 minutes before the Globex session, and we'll go for about 5 hours. You got it, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate the encouragement. It's a different animal. Streaming in the morning. Streaming is streaming. Like, I'm fine with streaming. But there's like, it's kind of like, in some ways, streaming in the Asia session it's more chill. It's more relaxed. It's just like, you know, it's just the thing. It's just, we kind of do the show. Oftentimes there's a lot of like slow market action and we're just entertaining ourselves. The morning show is just a different animal because things move much more quickly. There's a lot more teaching involved because of all of the way price is moving and where we're at and how the market's responding. And so you have to explain things a lot more. And it's like kind of like getting called up to the show, you know? It's like you've been in AAA. You've been in AAA and you get the call to come up to the majors and you make your major league debut in front of a packed house. So, you know, it's just a different animal streaming in the New York session. There's a lot of fantastic streamers out there that you're competing against at the same time, in the same time slot, you know? So the competition is thicker. The competition is better. So it was definitely, honestly, it was probably the best way to get introduced into the morning show is not having time to think about it and just being like, hey, you're on, go do it. If I went to bed last night and I knew I was going to be doing the morning show, I would have woken up super early. I would have been just in a different like state of mind the whole time. Just getting thrown into it. Just getting thrown into it was probably the absolute best way for that introduction to happen. I haven't showered. I haven't brushed my teeth. I haven't had breakfast. Nothing. I've had nothing. I literally slammed a cup of coffee, threw my contacts in, grabbed my hat, booked it down here, and I've been here ever since. So as soon as I get off, I'm going to go home. I'm going to find something good to eat. I'm going to take a shower, brush my teeth, and then, I don't know, take a nap until I get ready for the night shift. Oh, my God. Let's go. It is what it is. I deserve some Skittles. I think you're absolutely 100% right, Helpful G. I think I deserve to treat myself to some Skittles. Oh, man. We're just flirting with the open and DD price again. Still holding just above neutral on resilience and weekly hedge pressure. Monthly hedge pressure has gotten a little bit weaker, both on NQ and ES. ES resilience is still a solid 22. DD ratio is still holding above 0.8. So we're solid there. We're great. Eva Trades, let's go. Eva Trades dropping in some boot camp donations, 2 life-changing boot camps for Brad's first New York stream. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate you. Love you. Thank you for those donos. Guys, let's do a boot camp dono right now. Type in boot camp into the chat. You have 60 seconds. 60 seconds to type boot camp into the chat. We will spin the wheel 4 times. We will spin the wheel 4 times. Type boot camp into the chat. We're going to give away 4. No, we're going to give away 8. We're giving away 8 Rocket Scooter 1 month of the 20-day boot camps. We're giving away for free right now. Thank you, Eva Trades, for donating 2. Matt will match that times 3, so that's 8 boot camps. 8 boot camps. I'll probably get ChatGPT to do the work. We won't spin the wheel that many times. Let me get ChatGPT up here. All right. Here we go. Please choose 8 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. Let me grab all the names. You got 115 of you. You can stop typing. No more entries on the boot camp. We're going to give away 8 of these right now. Chat GPT. Let's see what you got. Here are the 8 random winners. Show me your P&L. Dr. VJ3000, Nikki H, Lighter 7551, Craig Klippel, Free Speech Ty, Gerardo Guzman, and Manu SB57. All right, the 8 of you just won 1 free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Let me get you entered into the winner's circle. All right. There you go. All good there. You guys have been entered into the winner's circle. Show me your P&L. Dr. VJ3000, Nikki H, Lighter 7551, Craig Klippel, Free Speech Ty, Gerardo Guzman, and Manu SB57. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get hooked up with your free boot camp. Thank you, Eva Trades, for the boot camp donation. And thank you for the encouragement, guys. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. It does mean a lot to me. It wouldn't surprise me if we just kind of chop around here over the next 3 to 4 hours, quite honestly. With NFP coming out tomorrow, if we just end up closing around the open, that wouldn't be a shocking state of development at all, in my opinion. So we'll just have to wait and see. We will just have to wait and see. We keep flirting with the DD band here. With the DD ratio being 0.76, 0.8, being strong, with resilience being positive, we should hold DD band. But if we dip, monthly hedge pressure would be another opportunity to take another stab and support price there. Where are we at? Varus is around 168. The inner Varus zone here and monthly hedge pressure are right at the same spot. So wouldn't surprise me if you get a dip down somewhere around here to find some more support to push back up. Hey Brad, where's Matt? No, Matt's internet is out today, guys. Matt is out. His internet crashed sometime overnight and he could not get it back up. So I'm just in the substitute teacher chair today. And then I'll probably be back on the night shift later tonight. What was your job before trading full time? I worked at a church for the last 20 years. I was working at the same church. I did all of the music production. I oversaw the production. We had multiple campuses across the Houston area. It's a big church. There's probably 14,000 people across all of our campuses. And I oversaw the team that produced all the services. And then I actually led at one of the campuses every week as well, doing the music. So that was my job for the last 20 years. You're a musician? Sweet, man. Yeah, I play piano. I play bass. I play acoustic. A little bit of electric, mostly power chords. Can get on the drum kit, but I'm not a drummer. I would not call myself a drummer. I can keep a beat, but I'm not a good drummer. But No, it's not Joel Osteen's church. No way. No way. No. Yeah, it's been a weird couple of weeks transitioning from that and then doing this full time now. So, it's been a very surreal experience going from that world to this world now every day. Yeah, you're going to have to sign up. I'll give you a code word for the next giveaway here. I'll do a code word for the next giveaway, and you'll type it into the chat. You thought I was joking when I said you played triangle and spoons? I can play a triangle. I can play the spoons. You play some electric guitar? Very nice. What's the biggest advantage to the change? Probably just having more dedicated time to trade during the New York session. I can just be more focused and locked in, and I'm not having to worry about meetings. I'm not having to worry about really anything. Like I'm able just to focus and lock in and trade. That's been the biggest adjustment. I mean, other than that, it's great getting to work with the guys behind the scenes at PropScore. They are an absolutely amazing team. All of the back end guys on PropScore are just all stars. Matt, of course, getting to work with Matt on a daily basis, beyond just trading. He's just a cool dude. He's a good friend. So it's been absolutely fantastic transition so far. Did I get any pushback? No, man. Everybody loves me. Everybody there at the church I was at. Of course, they were sad to see it end, but they were all super excited and very encouraging for what was coming next. So, do I think Kenneth Copeland is actually Satan? Oh my God, that's hilarious. I've seen pictures of that guy with his like weird eyes. He something's definitely off with him, 100% for sure. He is a crazy, like just his personality and like he's weird, man, very weird. I would want to have nothing to do with that person. All right, let's do our final giveaway. We've got 3 Lucid 50K Pro accounts to give away to you guys. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. We need an absolutely banger code word to end the show with today. What are we thinking, guys? Throw it out in chat. Give me some good meta code word options to end the stream with. What are we doing? Should we do last call? Should we do last call like we do on the night shift? I feel like that's a night shift thing, but should we do last call? It's midday call. We'll do I'm going to save that for the night shift. There's some good ones in there. We can do clocking out. I like it. Clocking out. Clocking out. That's a good one, Kyle. Thank you. Code word is clocking out. Type it in. Type it in. The bot is on. We are capturing everyone right now. Type it in. I'm going to give you a couple minutes to get it all in there. And then we'll spin the wheel 3 times for these incredible Lucid 50K Pro accounts. Oh man, the adrenaline has worn off. And I can feel myself starting to just like relax. It's crazy. Did not have this on the calendar for today. Oh, the U.S. plays tonight, don't they? U.S. in the FIFA knockout round, they play tonight. I forgot about that. That should be exciting. I've enjoyed the FIFA Cup. I'm not a big, naturally, I'm just not a big soccer fan. But all of the Houston is one of the host cities, and it has been an absolutely fantastic experience. Me and Matt and IDOC and some friends went down to when the Netherlands was playing here in Houston, and we did the Orange March. That was crazy and fun. Just a great time. Got to hang out down. There's a whole fan fest area in downtown Houston. Got to go hang out down there. It's just crazy when the whole world is watching, and everybody is just kind of locked in and enjoying the festivities. It's really cool. It's really cool. I don't know. I don't know what was going on when Mexico won last night. I was in bed. I got off the show. I got my OBS software updated and fixed, which, by the way, everything should be pretty buttery smooth on the stream, right? I haven't seen any problems. Everything looks smooth. The buffering looks good. It doesn't look like it's glitchy or anything. All right, guys, let me grab all of the names here. Boom and boom. All right, no more entries, guys. You can stop typing. I'm turning off the bot. I'm deleting the code word. Done and done. We're spinning the wheel for 3 Lucid 50K Pro accounts. Let me get all of the names on the wheel. All right, here we go. If I call your name, pay attention. Pay attention. I'm going to give you some magic words to type. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words. The magic words. The magic words are go tuck yourself. In honor of the night shift. In honor of the night shift, the magic words are go tuck yourself. If I call your name, type in the magic words. Hermes MBN. Hermes MBN. Congratulations. Type in the magic words. Hermes MBN. Hermes MBN, where you at? Type in the magic words. I haven't seen him type anything yet. I have not seen Hermes type anything. Here. All right, I'm going to start counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. He's here. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. I got you. I saw it. Settle down. All right. Let me put you into the winner's circle. He typed. I saw it. He typed. All right, we're going to take him off. We're going to shuffle it up. Two more spins, guys. 2 more spins. Universal Trader, type in the magic words. Congratulations, Universal Trader. Type the magic words. Universe Salt Radar. That's funny. Universal Trader, come to the front of the class and type in the magic words. There he is. Congratulations, Farina. Universal Trader, I am putting you into the winner's circle. All right, you have been submitted. One more spin, guys. One more spin. We're shuffling it up. One more spin. Here we go. C. Kennedy, 2287. Congratulations. Type in the magic words, my friend. Let me see you. Let me see you. C. Kennedy, where are you? Hey, thanks for being here, Controlled Edge. Have a good one, man. C. Kennedy. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, man. Reroll. Justin Sport, type something in the chat, or don't type something. Type the magic words. Go tuck yourself into the chat. Type the magic words. Justin Sport. Justin Sport. Hey, there he is. Gold star. Thank you for tagging me. I appreciate you. You're the teacher's pet today. All right, you guys just won yourselves Lucid 50K Pro accounts. Good job. You have been entered into the winner circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your accounts. Neon's going to be coming on here in just about 2 minutes, guys. Make sure you don't go anywhere. I'm going to hand this thing off to Neon. I am going to go take a shower. I'm going to go brush my teeth. I am going to get some brunch, lunch, breakfast. I don't know what I'm going to do. Incredible morning. Passed an eval. Made some money on another. We did blow up one. We flipped an account on a funded account for profit. I think overall, I give myself a solid B+ today. I think it's a solid B+. I'm going to go rest up. I will probably be back here tonight for the night shift, guys. We'll come on about 15 minutes before the Globex Open kicks off, and we'll hang out with you again all night tonight, all right? So don't go anywhere. Neon's going to be coming online here in any minute. Let me actually text him. Let me see how this handoff works. This will be my first time doing the handoff, so let me see. Thank you for saving. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really do. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. All right. I'm just waiting to see if he's ready to go. Thank you. I really do appreciate you guys. You guys are super kind. All right. Neon is coming up right in just a couple seconds. Don't go anywhere. Love you guys. We'll see you tonight.
Afternoon stream, let's get it. Neon on the mic, yeah. Neon stepping in.
Session wide awake. What's good, people? Welcome to the room. It's song contest day. It's day one of the song contest today. We got a little song contest machine ready to go so we can go through all the songs. And we can choose whether they pass to round 2 or whether they get eliminated. I have one runner left on a tiny little trade here. One runner left on a tiny little trade here. It's right around the entry point. Entry was right at DD band. Stops right under 30,200. I had 4 on. I took 3 off at Bear Zone top. and now I'm just letting the last one work. It's actually on that account that's red. One of the accounts is red. So it's just a runner. Just try to see if I can, if we can get it up to the top of the seed zone here. Let me just see here. Can't see you guys yet. Hopefully you guys can see me. Stand by. Stand by. The room shows up. I got a little giveaway, not a giveaway engine. I've got a nice little dashboard for us to keep track of the song submissions. Let me show you guys the dashboard in 1 second. Let me just get chat up. There you guys are. There you guys are. Silence when the setup phone. What's up, guys? All right. Target on this trade's around 20,290 area. It's just a runner. The main part of the trade is almost over. The main part of the trade is over. Main part of the trade was bear zone top. But I just want to see if I can get my runner up to the top of the seed zone. As soon as the anthem's over, I'll hide this and you'll be able to see. And then let me get the song contest dashboard pulled up. Neon lights, midday grind. Showing up. All right, that's the end of the anthem. Here is the here's the dashboard. Okay, so this is the dashboard for the contest. Let me pull it up here. There we go. This is the dashboard for the contest. Let me get our music started. So we're starting the music contest today. Chill House. There we go. All right. Let me turn the volume down a little. You know, I'll leave the volume up. Let me see. Filters. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Let me hide this for a second just to go over the trade. 1 second. So the entry was at DD Band. Took the bulk of the trade off at bear zone top, but I just have one runner that I left on. Might try to see if I can get it to the top of the seed zone. So I'm just letting that work. The bulk of the trade is off, and I didn't tighten the stop on the runner. I'm just letting it go. Okay, now let's bring up the little dashboard here. All right, so we've got 84 songs. There's 84 songs in oh, let me just fix this. Stand by. Okay, there's 84 songs in round one. Okay, so we've got the comedy category. We've got 7 songs in the comedy category. So we got to choose whether they're going to proceed to round 2 or whether they're going to get eliminated. We've got 72 songs in the non-comedy category. And then we've got, scroll down, and then we've got 5 songs in the giveaway category. Okay, so this is going to be something that we're going to be working on for the next couple of weeks, is deciding which of the songs proceed and which of the songs are not going to pass. Okay, so this is going to be kind of a constant thing in the streams until we get through this whole through this whole list. All right, so we got that. That's exciting. Let me just make sure I got my my YouTube set up here. All right, perfect. Okay, so song contest is now live. So we could actually start it. We'll start it today, and we can do it in order. We don't have to choose. We don't have to start with the comedy. We can start with non-comedy if we want. But I'm excited to do the song contest, so that's going to be cool. Let's do a. We're going to do a giveaway in 10 minutes. We're going to do a giveaway in 10 minutes. Let's see what we got for giveaways today. Streamer HQ login. Let's see. Let's see. Just waiting for my dashboard to load. All right. Today we got 6 giveaways today. That's not bad. 6 giveaways, 6 accounts to give away. The only thing I need to double check is if there's any, like, if we have to eliminate a certain amount or if we can kind of keep some. Let me just double check here. I'm just going to confirm if there's any. I'm just going to confirm if we can keep as many as we want. Okay. Who out there? Okay. Thank you for letting me get situated there. Who out there was long today? Who out there was short today? What was your guys' plays? I know there's a lot of long signals. I took some shorts as well. Neon on the mic, both. Long. Yeah, I don't know. I've been a little bit against the trend. I don't know. I don't know if it's. I don't know why. Maybe it's just been my own signals I've been seeing. But today was kind of rangy both ways. Either way would have worked. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong tab. Sorry. Song contest status board. Okay. So let's start with our first song from the contest. Do you guys want to start with a comedy song, a non-comedy song, or a giveaway song? What do we want to start with? Let me know what we want to start with. Giveaway song? Someone says giveaway song. Let me know what you guys want to start with. Someone said giveaway song. Comedy. What do we got? Everyone's saying comedy. Everyone knows I don't like comedy songs. Okay. So we'll start with comedy. Now here's the situation. Okay, here's the situation. We need to choose. We need to choose whether they're going to be proceeding to round 2 or whether they're going to be eliminated. Now for round 1, there's no. This is basically just song that you don't think has a like. The filtering is more like a song that you want to make it to the elimination tournament, right? So, like, we can have plenty of songs make it to round 2. It's not like we can only let 10 songs proceed. You know, if 50 songs make it to round 2, that's fine. If 25 songs make it to round 2, that's also fine. So we just want to keep an eye on, we just want to keep an eye on what songs we think should proceed to round 2 and that we want to see go up against other songs in the competition. All right, so let's start off with Russell to 69,420. Let me get that from the Discord. Stand by. Russell 69,420. Let me go and fish it out from the Discord. So we'll be doing probably about, maybe we'll do 10 songs today. Maybe we'll do 10 songs today, and the count is overall. So we have 84 songs. We have 84 total songs. So let's see what we got here. Neon stream songs. We're starting with Russell to 69,420. All right. This is by Mike H. Mike H is a well-known scoundrel. He's a very well-known scoundrel. We all know this scoundrel. Okay? Playlists, new playlist. Song contest 3. Okay. All right. So this is a comedy song. It's called Russell to 69,420. It's the first song in the competition. So we need to decide if we are going to let this go to round 2 or if it's going to be out. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. This is a comedy song. Let me know if you guys want me to turn up the volume or leave it where it's at. Probably turn it up.
Did you hear about my boy? He's large and in charge. He's running up real high. He's blasting to the stars. Russell, my boy, you're gonna hit 69K. Russell to the moon. Look at that strut. Russell to the moon. Look at that strut. Russell to the moon. We keep on winning. Look over there, the trolls be shitting. Russell to the moon. Look at that strut. Russell, my man, you gonna help me get paid? Pulled out my phone and it helped me get laid. Russell to the moon, I'm watching that parade. I'm gonna wake up one day and see you up real high. I'm gonna wake up one day and stop and say, Russell to the moon. Look at that strut. Russell to the moon.
Let me end the poll.
Russell to the moon. We keep on winning now. Russell to the moon. Look at that strut. 69K. Oh, what a joy. Russell is so great. My boy finally did it. All my cash in Russell. And we keep winning. All my money in Russell.
All right, polls out.
And the trolls
Polls out.
shitting. Russell to the moon. Russell to the moon. Long, take short, take control, shit, and we're winning. Long, take short, take control, shit, and we're winning. Long, take short, take control, shit, and we're winning. Look at that body. Russell to the moon. We keep on winning now. Russell to the moon. Look at that ring.
70 votes, 69 votes, 70 votes. People are voting to eliminate it, it seems like, but let's keep it open for a second. All right, 68% of people say eliminate that one. 68% of people say eliminate it. All right. Russell 69,420. I thought it had a good ring to it, but it is out. Look, it crosses it off of the list. Almost made it to round 2. It's out. It's out. Don't forget. Yeah, I'll move it. I'll move the chart and I'll move the webpage in a second. Don't forget. You know, we don't want to eliminate every song before we get to the round 2, so we got to let some through. But anyways, that one's out. So I think probably next we'll probably play a non-comedy song. So next song we play will be The Road to the Sky. Next song we play will be The Road to the Sky. Okay, so we've got 83 songs left to play out of 84. So 1 song eliminated. You guys are savage, eliminating right off the bat. All right, I'm gonna minimize this for a little bit. Let's take a look at if this trade. The runner's still going. Runner's back at its original entry. So we're trying to reclaim DD band. Trying to reclaim DD band. And just get this lined up right. There we go. Since we held that low on this runner, I'm contemplating adding 1 back on this runner. Let me see. Let me just take a look what I got here. Let me take a look at the setup. No, I'm gonna leave it as is. Just leave it as a runner. Okay. Someone said I should get a chance to save a song. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have how many overrides? How many overrides do I think I should have out of 84? Out of 84, let's see. 84, maybe 7%. We'll put it at about 6. 6 overrides, like six overrides. People are saying 10%. 10%, 8.4. Round down or round up. Should I have 9? Should I have 8 or should I have 9? Eight, 5, 9, 1, 9, 0, 9. A lot of people are saying 8, but I don't know. Maybe 8 might be too much. I don't know if 8 is too much. 8 might be too much. What do you guys think? Oh, do the lucky 7? Maybe the lucky 7. Maybe 7. 5. I'm gonna do 5. I'm gonna do 5 overrides. 5. Everyone's still saying 8. I'm gonna do 8. Forget it. I'm gonna do 8. 10%. Okay. Alright. Jamor said, let's talk about the market, please. Sure. I mean, we're sitting right at the open right now. We've done a round trip. We had a really volatile morning. I walked through why there's a currently open trade. It's 1 runner. Target's top of zone. It's got a pretty tight stop. And 80% of the size is already off. 80%? Yeah, I had 5. Sold 4. Yeah. 80% of the size is still is off. And there's just 1 runner to go. 1 runner to go. So I'd say probably maybe a 35-40% chance the runner makes it. Okay. End pull on that. That's cool. So we'll do that next song in a few minutes. Let's do a giveaway here. Let me see what we got. Let's start off with a Tradeify 25k select. Tradeify 25k select. Let me get the giveaway engine fired up. Song contest. Code word is song contest. Code word is song contest. Okay. And in celebration of the song contest, we are going to play one of the song contest. We're going to play one of the song contest songs. So let's take a look at the dashboard here. Non-comedy. Okay. Number one giveaway song on the list is called Rigged. It's called Rigged, okay? So let me go pull that from Discord. We're going to play the song Rigged right now. Okay, song Rigged. Let me find it. It's called Rigged. Here it is. This is by SR20DET. That's a great engine. Classic engine. Found in the Sylvia. Okay. Here we go. The song is called Rigged. In 3, 2, 1.
Another prop score giveaway. Another evaluation account. Whole chat already saying.
Rigged.
Rig. Kick raising. Chat moving fast. Everybody spamming. Pick me, bro. Spin it, bro. Whole prop score chat waiting on the wheel. Whole chat already saying this don't feel real. Random generator never feel random. Same few names in the whole chat norm. Then they switch it up. Races start to fix it quick. Now the whole chat.
Okay, getting out of that last runner here. I'm out of the runner. All right, poll is live.
Rig. Newsweek, take your stop, then fly away. Rig. Somebody sold the top before the fake. Rig. Market move the other way. Rig. Still we show up anyway.
We roll. Whole chat yelling and spinning. We roll. Nobody even competent.
A lot of votes for passing.
Rocket emojis flooding the chat. Soon somebody lose, then the whole mood snap. When it barely show up, whole chat explode. Everybody spamming, rear rolling all caps mode. Didn't even get a chance to type one word. Whole stream already acting like they never heard. Real look, weird mods got luck. Bro, no way, this random stuff. Every time I'm out win, whole chat go insane. Everybody in the stream spamming rigged again, bruh.
Maybe we just like the chaos. Maybe everybody needs somebody to blame.
Everyone's saying proceed. 108. All right, here we go. This song is officially our first song to make it to round 2. Round 2. This song is proceeding.
Newsweek, take your stop.
It's
then fly
official.
away. Somebody sold the top before the
There it is. Round 2.
market move the
Rigged. Congratulations. Whoever song this. Oh, the SR20DT. Congratulations, brother.
Whole chat yelling, spinning. We roll. Nobody
Round 2. You made it. You made it.
Another prop score giveaway. Another butter pit counting. Whole chat still spamming.
Okay. Let me just minimize that for a second. Oh, hold on. Let me get back to our other list. Our other song list. Okay. Okay. So that's our first. That song is officially passed. Congratulations, SR20DET. You's a winner. MHP res has gone negative. We're now below DD ban. DD ratio has fallen. ES is rolling over. Let me see what's going on here with the market. Do I think MHP is going to hold again? Let me see. We're setting up a little bit for MHP to get sticky.
Closer to the
For those of you who don't know, let me do this giveaway real quick.
when the kid comes back around.
Okay, here we go. Giveaway engine. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Why is this in the wrong place? Oh, it's because I reshaped my windows. Hold on. Close enough. BR6043. So I was preparing for the song contest, so my layout changed a little bit. BR6043. BR6043. Hey, brother, congratulations. Tradeify 25K select. Very nice. Let me see here. Let me enter you into the winner circle. Tradeify 25K select. A really good account. After you pass that, you can choose daily payouts or you could choose 5-day payouts. So that's cool. Good times. Almost a bull zone bottom on ES. A little bit of a tricky chart right now. A little bit of a tricky chart. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to walk through an explanation right now, and this will require me to use price velocity. If you don't have access to the price velocity and volume velocity beta, you can get access to it. Let me just put up the site. If you want access to the beta, it's at the top of the screen. You go there. It requires you to send an email to request the code. Velocity.neoncucumber.com. That's how you gain access to these velocity meters. So let me go back to the beginning of the session. Okay, so this particular spot on the chart, let me highlight it. This area on the chart was pretty hollow. If we scroll back on price velocity, we were there. When we were dipping below MHP, this is what we were looking at. So price was really, really whipping around in that particular area on the chart. So, you know, I don't know if we're going to clear that area. All I know is that the first time we were down there, it was hollow. The first time we were down there, it was hollow. Now, the market has shown a lot of strength in the, like after that area was cleared, we've shown a lot of strength. So buyers might show up down there. Now, if we start pulling in, buyers might show up there because there's been so many signs of strength in the session. So that just makes it a little bit of a tricky session because there was so much strength down there, and now we're trading in the middle of the range. So it's a difficult read from this spot. Difficult read from this spot. Now MHP is MHP res has been kind of bouncing around. At the start of the session, it was negative. Then we went positive. MHP held on these two taps. Now we're negative. MHP still getting a bounce. So we've got kind of conflicting signals. MHP res negative, DD ratio positive, resilience neutral. So there's totally mixed signals. Totally mixed signals. Trade A, what's up, brother? Okay. Let's see what we got here. Is there any good spot on the chart? Let me see. Other than MHP.
Everywhere gives me a different thrill. Different thrill.
I could have hit my MHP again. I chose not to.
Every time your voice pulls me back again, I think you're stuck inside my thoughts now. I need to
40.
find another route.
MHP res negative, almost at bull. Let's take a look at monthly maps. We're in bear territory on NQ. We're in bull territory on ES. Mixed signal central here. Mixed signals. It's really reminding me of my first college girlfriend, this chart. Totally mixed signals. Hard to read. Lady Liquidity in the house said, how do I not get to be a part of the morning madness? With Brad. Well, I usually don't. In the mornings, I usually don't log into chat until after I'm done executing. I don't start I don't log into match stream until I'm done executing for the morning, because I like to have my own. I have my own read, and I don't want anyone else's opinions or stuff kind of affecting my read. But then after I was done executing for the morning, I did click in and I saw Brad. I saw Brad was on there. I was like, dude, this is cool. He was in his element. He was, he was doing a good job on there. It was awesome. I was kind of all over the place this morning with my, trades. There were some longs at MHP. There was a short at an upper Varus band, I think. Some scalps. It was a tricky session. I didn't copy trade. I was just kind of flowing. I didn't have a lot of conviction, so I was just taking a lot of little trades here and there, and just letting them add up. MHP res neutral. I really don't want MHP to become sticky. Let's see here. We are so hot. We were so hollow below this area this morning. Let me just scroll back. What time did we stabilize? 9:45. 9:45. Yeah, there's a super hollow spot below us. There's a big hollow spot below us. So tempting to take this, but I really should have taken it on the bounce. It's a little bit too late now. Because I would be trimming here and then just letting runners ride. There's mixed signals. I could see this trade to both sides. That's why I'm not hitting it. When we open above MHP, regardless of its value, I'll want to trade it to the long side at its first touch. But when you've got MHP resilience, positive, negative, you got DD ratio, lowering, stuff like that. It's just not as strong of a trade. Subsequent times for me, I have to have other signals in order to want to take it. Like here, MHP resilience was positive. I was fine with that. Let me see. I took it. I took it in one of the accounts. Let me see. Oh yeah, I took it in this account, and then I scaled out. Looks like I scaled out here. Long, a little bit of scales, and then final exit here. Yeah. I don't know if I traded this first. I don't know if I traded this first one. Let me see. Oh yeah, I traded the first one as well. Long, scale. Yeah, so I hit MHP twice already. I hit MHP twice already. Someone said EA Sports. EA Sports, baby. Music too loud. Oh yeah, let me turn it back down. I'll turn it back up once we get back to the competition. The song contest. Someone said which lines zones are more accurate for bounces. To me, the most accurate the most accurate to me is MHP, followed by regular hedge pressure. You know, regular hedge pressure is good as well. MHP, hedge pressure, and I'd say probably bear zone top. Those are my favorites. Those would be my favorites. Those would be my favorites. They're nice. Well, hard to say if this MHP might just become sticky now. Having trouble getting a read at this spot on the chart. It's like I really want to trade around the spot, but there's so many mixed signals. Which ones do I consider weak? I don't consider any of them weak. I'd say my least favorite is naked DD band. If DD band's just on its own without any other confluence, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of DD band without additional confluence. And yeah, that's really it. Range tightening up a lot. If we don't hold, if we do not hold MHP, I'd want to trade probably around 29,065, 29,070 area. I'd be interested in a possible trade down there. I'd be interested in a possible trade down there. Brian says in long safer since we're below lower DD band and we rarely close below it. Yeah, we close below, but you still traverse below. You still traverse below it. And there's still 3 hours left in the session. So, there's still 3 hours left in the session. That's why I'm a little bit neutral. Because I see the chart both ways, you know? I see the chart both ways. There's not a tremendous amount of edge from this spot on the chart, in my opinion. And knowing that there's such a hollow spot below us, there's a fragile floor. So if we start getting down there and no one steps in to buy, it could get a little volatile. It's definitely an intriguing chart. DD ratio 79. It's almost like you have as many long side signals as you have short side signals. Well, no. I think what's throwing me off is NQ is in bear territory on the daily and on monthly maps, and we've got negative MHP resilience. So seems like we're working through some buy side liquidity down here, but right below it could be really fragile. Market Vision Trading in the house. What's up, Jay? Someone said is velocity NQ and ES. No, They're both NQ, but technically you can use them to read the overall market. The reason they are based off of NQ and not ES is because NQ is more sensitive to underlying NQ is more delicate. Basically, it's more delicate, so it shows weak participation in the overall market a little bit more clearly. That's why I do that. Like there was a while I had them for both, and I found that there was no value really in reading both of them. It was just easier just to read one of them, and if you had to choose one of them, you would choose the NQ one. That was kind of what was happening. And if you want access to them and you want to test them, go to that website velocity.neoncucumber.com and you can gain access to the beta. Some people, I just got some emails, people requesting it. I'll respond to them. We've got 5 more giveaways to go. Kind of a difficult to read session, which is why I didn't do the copy trader today. Yesterday I had done it. Yesterday was pretty overall easy to read. Today, not so much to me. Not so much. Stuck in this spot between DD Band and MHP. Let's do another song contest. Let's see. Let's see what song is next. Song contest. Let's do one from the regular category. Full browser window. Let's do one from the regular category. Technically, we don't have to do them in order. So, we don't have to do them in order if we don't want to. Let me see. Is it alphabetical or not? Let me see. It's not alphabetical, so we can just do them in order, I guess. All right. The Road to the Sky. Let me pull this from Discord. The Road to the Sky. The Road to the Sky. Okay, this is by Rogue of the Lamb. It's called The Road to the Sky. Let me get it pulled into the music platform. Song Contest 3. The Road to the Sky. All right, guys, so we need to vote. Do we want this to make it to round 2, or do we want to eliminate it? In 3, 2, 1... Is this the right song? I know this song. Oh. This song's a banger. Alright, let me start the poll.
I take a step in the dawn, but the dust pulls me under. Every mile I cross, relentlessly torn asunder.
The Road to the Sky.
For tomorrow, but I'm chained to my past. It's a fight to move forward when the shadows hold fast. I've tasted the hope, but it slips through my hands. I'm reaching for substance, but I don't understand. I pray for the strength through bitter scorn, because the road to the sky is valleys and thorns. I'm finding my way, even when I'm blind. I won't lose the war, no matter what I find.
Farida said you like it. That's why you gave it to me for the list. I appreciate that. You the best. You the best. I'm not gonna vote on it. I could technically log into YouTube with my ID and vote on it. I'm not going to. Oh, that's me. Hold on.
There we go.
I've tasted the hope, but it slips to my hands. I'm reaching for substance, but I don't understand. I pray for the strength through discord, because the road to the sky.
Okay, 68% of people are saying proceed to round 2. Here we go. The road to the sky. I should have built in an animation when I hit round 2. I should have built in an animation or something. I didn't get that fancy. Okay, the road to the sky. Here we go. Round 2. Congratulations. Road to the sky. Proceeding to round 2. It's official. We've clicked it. Votes are still coming in, but it looks like it's going to make it through. I belong. It's raining money at my cloud said you're not getting a poll? Oh, no. Oh, no. Some people aren't getting the poll.
I've tasted the hope, but it slips through my hands. I'm reaching for substance, but I don't
Can't understand.
I pray for the strength through
All right, the votes are in.
because the road to
It's passing.
valleys and thorns.
On fire.
Even when I'm blind, I won't.
Someone said, did you song make it to round 2? So we've only played 2 songs so far. We've got 81 unplayed songs. The only songs that have been eliminated, let me see. We can actually categorize them. The only songs been eliminated so far is Russell to 69,420. And then the songs that have been passed are The Road to the Sky and Giveaway. So just these 2. Just 2 songs passed so far. And then all these are unplayed. All right, congratulations. We will do another one of those songs in a few minutes. Sudden movement in the market. Hold on. Let me close the browser here. MHP res still positive. Are we going to get through DD band? Let me see. Yeah, still not a big fan here. I kind of already wore out that MHP trade today. I believe you can't submit any songs for the contest now. The submissions are over. Pulls me in, pulls me in. Let me see which account is red. Or let me take a look at Bix. Tricky session. Pulls me in, pulls me in.
If this is a dream, won't forget if this is a dream. Hold me in it. One more second, one more minute. Hey, stay right here. Don't move too far. I love when you go where you are. Every breath, every beat of your heart pulls me in. Stay right here under my skin. I fall again every time that you spin around.
Yeah, I'm just. Sometimes I just see it both ways, you know. Sometimes I just see it both ways.
I'm alive when you glow where you are.
Someone said ready to take a long. Yeah, I think there's too many possibilities for this to be a fragile afternoon. I'm just not. MHP's been holding. I just haven't been seeing crazy volume at it, so I'm just not. Unlimited butter chicken. That's a cool name. You have 3 banger songs you're working on. You didn't submit them yet. Well, they can't make it to the competition, but we'll still play them on stream. We'll play them on stream, brother. We'll definitely play them on stream. Endless. Okay. Let me open up my little dashboard here. Tradify 25k select. Oh, let me see what deals we got going on right now. My Funded Futures. They got a new sale. Code Score. New sale with Code Score from My Funded Futures. Rapids are rated the #1 account on Prop Score. And we've also got Next Gen Pro Trader funding. Code Score gets you 80% off evals, and then Score 65. And then Score 65 for your other discounts. Score 65, sorry, for 65% off straight to funded. Tradeify 40% off. TPT 40% off. And then Lucid still got 50% off. Nice. Remains the same. All right, let me remove this poll here. We'll do another one in about. We'll do another giveaway and another song in 20 minutes. I've been getting into a little bit of a new routine with the chart. So what I've been doing is at the beginning of the session, I turn on the rocket scooter. I'll turn on the rocket scooter integration for NinjaTrader, and then I'll just manually mark the levels because I don't like to see zones. I just like to see the pivots. So that's what I've been doing lately. It's like these lines, the white line, right? That's the bear zone top. Yeah. So all these lines are the rocket scooter lines. And then, of course, I have the seed zones. So that's cool. Do things the same. Hey, mods. Someone said Score 65 is not working for Next Gen funded. Score 65 should get you 65% off instant funded. So if it's not working, we need to look at that. Five giveaway accounts left. Okay. I got so many tabs open, more tabs open than usual. I'm having a hard time keeping track of all this stuff. Let me see. Okay, there we go. 750 people in the house. If you're just joining, we've got 5 more giveaways to go. And then we've also got our song contest, which we're doing. So we have a little dashboard where we're eliminating songs or sending songs over to round 2. There's no limit on how many songs we could send to round 2. We kind of just want to, people are basically eliminating the ones that they think don't have the potential to win. That's basically what they're doing. We got non-comedy giveaway and comedy categories. Scategories. Someone says, is there any instant funded account completely free in the giveaway? Sometimes. Sometimes. I think we had 3 of them yesterday. I believe we had 3 of them yesterday. Guys, smash the like button if you haven't already. Is it too much to ask? You don't know me.
So don't you dare call it truth or belief. See me.
When's the next scheduled catalyst? Is it tomorrow? Someone said, any giveaways left? Yeah, we got 5 giveaways left. Oh, it's a short week as well. It's a short week, so... Jobless claims tomorrow. Okay, jobless claims tomorrow. Okay. Sitting at upper DD, lower DD band. There's no discount on next gen activations right now. The next gen activation code is not active. You don't know me.
Not the life I hold beneath. You don't see me. So don't you dare call it truth or belief. You don't see me now.
Trader, you sent me an email? I'll check it, brother. I didn't get it yet. Damn, there was so much wide range this morning. Really tightened up. Who out there hit MHP every time? Who out there hit MHP every time? And who out there only hit it some of the times? That negative res on that third sharp touch kind of made it a little suspect for me. Plus knowing that we're so fragile below it.
You don't see me. Only shadows of what you think I am. You don't get me. But your certainty was never fact. You don't know me.
Woo outside. Hit it every time. Nice. When we broke it last week, there was one day where we broke it last week. I caught a beautiful trade on the break of it. If we accelerate hard towards it, and res is negative, and I have other signals pointing down, sometimes I'll sit it out or I'll trade it.
You came in slow, then flipped the script on me.
Only just scroll back on the stream a little bit, brother. I went over a couple of them.
Same smile, different key. Caught me off guard with that
I'm gonna mark the monthly maps levels.
1 minute frozen.
Because we do kind of have conflicting monthly maps.
And I can feel it when you turn that page. Little by little, you rearrange the change. You hit me with the change up,
Change it.
change up. Now I can't
Oh, bear zone top monthly maps. Change it.
same two shoes, but you're running new. Same old room feels brand new with you. You say one thing, then you do the other. Keeps me leaning in like I can't recover. And I can feel it when you turn that page, little by little.
All right, ES is marked.
Arrange the change.
Change it.
You hit me with the change up, change
Where are they?
up. Now I can't
Maybe I gotta set it as global.
change up. You hit me with the change up, change up. Ooh, change up. Change up. And I'm loving the switch up today. Don't say
Does anyone know if I need to change something to make it anyone know if I need to change something to make it visible on the intraday? I thought I usually do this. I never usually have an issue with it.
this is the moment.
Like I'm missing something.
Last.
Anyone? Oh, hold on. Here they are. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't see them on the intersession chart. Maybe I'll make it gray. Light gray.
I think I know you. You spit your words like they mean something.
Alright, we'll try that. Now I can see it. It's the same asset. I don't know. I've never run into that issue before. Usually it's pretty visible. I'm going to do the same for NQ. On NQ, I won't label them. I'll just... should be able to see it. Bullzone bottom. Just want to have them marked just in case things get crazy. Can't hurt, right? Be prepared if things kind of take off. One thing I'm just being cognizant of is, you know, I'm usually very locked in. I'm usually very locked in, and I'm either completely sit out and I'm waiting for something specific or something I want to see. It's just a little bit of a weird chart today. It's a little bit of a weird chart today where, you know, I don't think it's an easy read. You know, for the most part, it's usually pretty clear to me. But this, I just see this both ways. So I'm just being cognizant of that. All right, and 5 minutes, and then we're gonna do another contest song. Omega said, you feel after they grab enough liquidity, they'll take it back up. Yeah. It's hard to tell if we're gonna revisit that hollow spot below. Or stay out of it. Just not super clean of a session. Volatility is sitting right about 40 points, so. Donovan McNasty in the house. What's up, G? Someone said, so what do I think the market go where? No, I was just saying, usually I have a very good read. Like, usually I'm either completely neutral or I have something I'm waiting for. That's not really the case here. To me, it's just it's a hard to read chart with mixed signals. MHP Res has been dancing around negative, positive, negative, positive. Weekly hedge pressure Res, negative, positive, now neutral. We're in a bull zone on ES. We're in a bear zone on NQ. On monthly maps. Mixed signals. Velvet pressure. All right, here we go. Let's do another song from the song contest. Let's open up the engine. All right, let's do, let's see. Let's do a random, let's do, here, I'm just going to pick a, let's do song number 12. Okay. Song number 12, Logic sold separately. Let me bring it up. Logic sold separately. After this, I should probably do it in order, but I'm like, you know, let's mix it up a bit. Oh, this is by Liquidity too. That's cool. Okay, Logic sold separately is the song name. Okay, here we go. Logic sold separately. Let me bring it into our playlist here. Velvet pressure. Okay, here we go. Let me just bump up the volume a little bit. All right, I'll do the poll while we start playing it. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's decide if we want to pass this to round 2 or not.
Perfect notes in a crumpled notebook. Every level, every line laid out. Then the floor moves sideways on the open. Click by, blink twice. Price gone. Tag ripped out before it's even worn. They sell the rumor and the lie and the shrug. I'm stuck holding what the number said was right. I'm running a world that doesn't care. Figuring out in a sea of red glare. I play it straight while they spin the wheel.
I don't think I heard this before. I don't think I heard this one. Nice.
Shots cough clean like a surgeon. Every wrist trimmed down to the bone. But the feet start screaming sideways, and the crowd chases smoke like it's gold. They cheer when the nonsense prints. They laugh when the careful drown. All my rules look stupid on the tape while chaos gets crowned. I'm running a world that doesn't care. Figuring line in a sea of red glare. I play it straight while they spin the wheel. Tell me how does discipline compete with the deal? I'm right, but it never feels like it should in a broken game that punishes the good. I won't bow, but I'm bitter. Yeah, knuckles white on the trigger. I keep faith in the math and the plan, while the screen keeps saying I'm the fool again.
Nice. Very nice. We like that. Okay. So the votes are in. And that song, what song was that? Logic Sold Separately? That song is round 2. Proceeding to round 2. Congratulations. Congratulations to Liquidity 2. Your song proceeds to round 2. Very nice. Nicely done.
You say love's just a losing game, but we played it anyway. Now I'm driving through the silence, craving all your compliance. Every night I fall again, drowning deep where we have been.
Oh.
Perfume on my skin, and your echo creeping in.
It's just a good, legit, it's just a legit good song, you know? Alright, brought the music back, brought the music volume back down. Liquidity 2 coming through with another banger. Very nicely done. I know, come back.
Lipstick lies on a hotel glass. We were never meant to last, but your shadows wrapped around me like a memory that won't collapse. You were danger in designer clothes, addiction in a velvet post. Now I'm chasing every echo of the night I loved you most. Every night I fall again, drowning deep where we have been. Got your perfume on my skin.
Shima said, how long have I known Matt?
After midnight,
I guess 6 months?
in the review and the smoke and the place
6 months?
that I can't replace, and I don't wanna come down. Don't wanna come
Come down.
night when the city's asleep. You're the secret that I couldn't keep. Every heartbeat cuts too deep, and I
I don't want to come down.
don't wanna come down. Yeah, we were golden for a minute, lost control, but
Has Matt ever wined and dined me? No, that's like something for iDoc, not for me.
that I drink to feel alive again.
Dudes don't wine and dine me. No thanks. Sitting between MHP and DD Band. Just sluggish here. Still hard to read. Sinister Scalper said, iDoc. No, I'm saying Matt wine and dines his wife or his girlfriend. He doesn't wine and dine dudes, you know?
Heartbeat cuts too deep, and I don't wanna come down. Don't wanna come
Come down. Next giveaway in 18 minutes. Next giveaway in 18 minutes.
Long day, same noise, need something to fill the void. Let it breathe, give me something I can feel. Don't stop now.
What is VIX doing? What is this market doing? Honestly, what a weird little. Let's see. I just wanna be.
Turn it up, don't turn it down.
Yacht said, I think he means, did he go after his top guys with the treatment to get real players on his team? That includes the wine and dine? Nah, he's just a chill dude. You know, that's enough. I don't need, I don't want to be wined and dined. That's not my vibe. I'll go out with the boys, get a steak. But I won't let someone wine and dine me. No thanks. No. Where are we at here? Dude, like, I can't take my eyes off this like, it's just one of those sessions where I'm just like, just the conditions are just weird. Keith Matthews said, on a scale of 1 to 100, how much of a creature of habit am I? Probably like 96. 96, I'd say. 96. Um, 96. Okay, I'll give you an example. Now you gotta keep in mind, like, my girl, she knows exactly how I am. I've been like this, you know. I've been trading well before I met her. I was trading almost 10 years before I met her. We've been together 5 years. So for example, there was this social thing she wanted to go to on Sunday, and you know, like, it was you know, it was like an afternoon evening thing, and she knew, like, we had to make sure we left early. We had to leave before dinner time, because like my Sunday afternoon flowing into my evening, that's when I'm getting mentally centered for the week, you know. I'm getting mentally centered for the week, because if I underperform on Monday, right? This is just how I am. Let's say I underperform on Monday. I want to know that I underperformed because I made mistakes. I don't want to be like, did I underperform because I didn't sleep well, because we were out late last night and I was just discombobulated and I wasn't set, you know? You know, this is a performance sport. This is a performance sport. So I'm not going out partying the night before the game. You know, I'm not going out partying the night before the game. So, that's just how I am. So yeah, regimented. Or like, for example, we're going away this weekend because it's 4th of July. So, you know, we're leaving on Friday, and then we'll be there till Sunday. But Sunday, we're going to wake up early, and we're going to come back. That way I have Sunday afternoon and Sunday evening at home, again, to, like, you know, get centered, get in the zone. So when I wake up on Monday, I'm locked in, ready to crush the session. Not like recovering from a long drive the previous day, bad sleep. You know, I gotta perform. If I underperform, I get mad. I get pissed. I don't want to underperform. So My whole life is around performing at my job. Cause I'm not 70. I'm young. I'm only 39. This is my prime. These are my prime years to work on my craft. So that's what I do. I work on my craft. And I have fun, but I have fun around my schedule. Sebastian said, haven't seen me take a trade yet. There was a runner on when we came into the stream. And then there's just been no opportunity that I like. No opportunity that I like. I liked it to the short side, honestly, but it was just too much of a scoundrel move to short into MHP with positive MHP resilience. Esteban said, if I were a drug addict, mythical creature, what drug would be my favorite one? I mean, I don't take any substance, but you know, my heyday, just a good old 420. Little 420, watch a documentary or something. Little 420 and watch a documentary. That would be a nice vibe. There's like, I know not everyone, you know, not everyone's that regimented around the job of trading. Not everyone's that regimented. I just like to be regimented because then I can filter out. I could eliminate reasons. Like, you know, if I have a bad session, I'm like, well, I just had a bad session. It's not because I had bad sleep. It wasn't because I had a long day the day before. It's none of that. You know, that's just, to me, that's just one of the sacrifices of being in a performance-based job. I love the job, so I'm not, you know, I do it by choice. All right, 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Someone said I'm not taking MHP. No, I'm not taking MHP. I've already worn this thing out as much as I want to today. MHP. Okay, let's do another song. Let me open up the little engine. The reason I'm not taking MHP, like, I saw it both ways, and you could see how tight this little thing has been. I didn't like these moves at MHP that I traded earlier. Those I was very I like the conditions a lot better for these moves, and they paid a lot better, right? Because I was able to have runners and hold runners for long into the moves. But this is it's too tight. It's too tight for me. You know, I want to catch a percentage of a move that I'm really confident is going to happen, not try to catch the entire move in a small move that I'm somewhat confident is going to happen. You know, but that's how I maintain high accuracy. That's kind of my style. Okay, let's see what we got here. Full browser window. I mean, I get smoked too, but I try not to. Almost there. Oh, we all know this song. Almost there again. We all know this song. Almost there again. I'm not even going to, I don't have to go to Discord for this one. I just have to go into my music. Chill House. Here we go. Filters. Round 2 or eliminate.
Staring at the glow again. Cold room, quiet hum within. Lines I draw, then draw again. Never sure where to begin. Little pulse under my skin. Every tick pulls me
in.
Flicker green and it's gone so fast. Only echoes from the past. Just one more softly in my head. Time dissolves, the hours spread close enough to feel it.
88% round 2.
I don't know
When, no, how. Almost there again. Almost there again.
right on the edge, I lean slow. Feel it rise and let it go.
Almost there again. Almost there again.
Euphoria breaking, fading thin. I keep on reaching, never quite in.
Dum 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 dum.
Notes and rules along the wall, fading as the shadows fall. Every time I think I'm through, I redraw a different view. Blue light washing over me, shapes that shift too subtly. For a moment, something clear. Say one more move, then I stay all night.
Randy, yeah, I'll move the song list as soon as the song's over, brother. As soon as the song's over.
Then I hold too tight. Almost there again.
There again. Almost there again.
Chasing something just out of reach. Close enough to feel my key.
Almost there again. Almost there. Someone said, why do I keep changing bar styles? I had candles before. So when I started the stream, I was more focused on making the charts so that the audience would be comfortable, because it's what's most common for people to use. But then it just didn't feel right, because like I had to have separate versions of the charts for me versus the audience. My screen was getting cluttered. On Rocket Scooter, I had candles and I didn't have two versions of Rocket Scooter charts open, so I was looking at candles. And I decided I'm just gonna present to the stream exactly what I'm looking at. That was why. Almost there again. Almost there again.
Echoes drifting through my chest. Never still, no time to rest.
Mike Ia said, just make the song page smaller. I mean, I would just tell that person to just buy Rocket Scooter. Oh, shoot. Got him. I'm sorry. Okay, 80% of people are saying pass. Here we go. 80% of people, almost there again. Round 2. Pass. Congratulations. Locked it in. Very, very nice. So 4 songs have been played. Look, I closed it down before I was going to. Hold on. Let me open it back up. 84 total tracks. 79 remaining. 4 songs have been played. So we will probably get through another 4 songs. Maybe 4 to 6 songs before the end of the session. Good times. Good times. Filters. Let me turn the music back down. Heartbeat. Hey, goodbye. Yeah. Slacks is a machine. Slacks is a machine. That dude works a lot. That's a hard worker. Cedzo in the house. What's up, brother? So we're going through all the songs. So these are all the songs that have been assigned to me to filter through. So we're going through all of them. So I've got 84 assigned to me. I don't know how many everyone got assigned, but I know I got 84. B. Someone said, when's the B-Dog interview? The interview's done, and then I think I'm going to release it on Monday after the close. I think I'll release it on Monday after the close. I was going to do it on Sunday, but I thought Monday after the close would be cool, because then I could kind of like give you guys the link to go watch it. I've never posted a video before, so that would be cool. Giveaway time. Code word is Tigers are winning. Code word is Tigers. Code word is Tigers are winning. Tigers are winning. If anyone knows what that means, type it in chat. Tigers are winning. Oh, I missed the England game. No. No, I'm just kidding. 3 lines on a shirt. Oh, there's a USA game today. Is it an elimination round? Is the USA game today elimination? Stay right here for where you are. Pulls me in, pulls me in. You are.
Oh yeah.
The giveaway is for a Tradeify 25K Select. A really, really solid account. And with this account, you could choose to do daily payouts, or you could do daily payouts, or you could choose to do 5-day payouts. The daily scores better.
Drift out into space. Tell me,
Stay right here.
tell me what you fear. I just want your laughter. Echoing here. Stay right here. Don't move too
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
light up when you glow. Where you are, every breath, every beat of your heart pulls me in,
Pulls me in.
stay right here under my skin. I fall again every time that you spin around my mind like a sky full of stars. I'm alive when you glow. Where you are, where you if this is a dream,
29,975.
leave me here.
29,975.
To forget
29,975.
this is a dream.
29,975. Okay.
One more second, one more minute. Hey,
Stay right here.
don't move too far. Light up when you glow. Where you are, every breath, every beat of your heart pulls me. Stay right.
Okay. Here we go. MHP breaking down a little bit here. 29,975 is where monthly maps bear zone top is. It's also where I have a seed zone top, and it's also where the Varus one risk interval band is. So maybe if we get down there, there'll be something.
Alive when you
There'll be some opportunity. Okay. Here we go. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner.
You said it's just for one,
Alice Spikes, 5532.
cloud closing the
Alice.
taxi waiting down below.
Alice. Type something in chat, Alice.
Out the hallway, but your eyes don't wanna go.
Hey, Alice. Congratulations, Alice. We're happy for you. You just won yourself an account. Big win. Excuse me. Tradeify 50K Select. There we go. Assigned. People claim their prizes really fast. Someone already claimed the first giveaway. Who knows? Maybe they got a trade open on it already. S&P at bull zone bottom. DD ratios healthy. MHP. Yeah, just not buying it, to be honest. Late check-in. All right, we're hitting that hollow, basically at the hollow spot from this morning. So this is kind of a big, you know, kind of a big area to see what happens down here. I thought there was decent liquidity overhead, so. Someone said, am I going long bulls on bottom on ES? Nah, if I'm going to trade this to the long side, I want it much deeper. I took 2 really solid trades at MHP. I sat out. I traded the first 2 MHP. I traded the overshoot as well, but I was just scalping it. I traded these 2 MHP moves. This one I sat out because I just didn't trust it. And now we're just overshooting a little bit. If I was going to just trade to the long side, I would want it much, much, much lower. Because the potential return travel would be really nice and high. The potential return travel would be really nice. Like, I'd love to get down here and then close in the middle of the range. That would be awesome. But being already in the middle of the range, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Someone said, am I getting short for the hollow zone? No, here's why I'm not getting short for the hollow zone. Here's why I'm not getting short for the hollow zone. Okay. Here's why I'm not getting short for the hollow zone. Good question. Okay. There's a very specific reason. Let me just compress the chart a little bit. There's a very specific reason. Because it's different than, like, Friday. Remember Friday? There was a big travel trade. This isn't like that. Okay. I'll explain why. Why am I not shorting? Like, why didn't I not short and wasn't as confident? And I want to see what happens down here. Because see this move right here? And this move here? Those moves were really liquid. So that means that there is players up here. So this area of the chart that I'm drawing the X on, to me, that's not hollow. It was pretty healthy there, right? Whereas on Friday, that big travel trade we took, the center section of the chart was really hollow. So I shorted the top and then rode it all the way down to the bottom, right? But the way I'm reading the market today, it's pretty healthy here. And then there's just this little hollow spot down here, right? So what I want to see is if we possibly, like, it's not super likely that it happens, but if it does happen, I think it opens up a possible opportunity for me, is if we clear this hollow spot, okay, and we get down here. Well, I know the market was really healthy topside, so I might want to try to ride that back to somewhere around here, or at least it has the potential opportunity to. So to me, it would more be like, get through the hollow spot, see what's going on down there, and if there's a buyable opportunity, then maybe we make it back into range because it was healthy in range. That's just kind of, I'm more interested in that. I'm more interested in that. I would rather hit it down here and either just get stopped out or, you know, take profit as it comes up, but know that that trade has a lot more potential travel. I wouldn't hold it for all that travel, but I would just know, like, you know, I'm catching a small piece of what I think it could potentially do, rather than, like, let's say a trade from here. You know, it's like, I need to capture so much of the potential travel that I'm just like, no thanks. To me, the easier trade was this morning when there was more potential travel, right? Because the levels were fresh. And, you know, if you capture 30 to 50% of the move, you've had a really good trade. But if you capture 30 to 50% of this move, that just makes things much more tricky. You need to be so much more precisely correct. So that's why. That's my thought process. That's my thought process. You know, it's not just like, it doesn't feel right. It's like there's a reason. Someone said and you know, a lot of times, like, I'll want something on the chart and it won't get there. And I'm fine with that. But the problem is, if I trade us from a spot on the chart where, like when I traded these MHP trades, you know, I was really confident. So I was able to structure the trade very well. If my confidence is lacking here, like I would have had maybe 55, 60% confidence here, I wouldn't be able to trade it as well. Whereas if we get down here, I'd have 65%. I wouldn't have 70% confidence. I'd have 65% confidence in this area that I could get a trade out of it. So, I would just be able to structure the trade and trade it better. And if we don't get it, I'm like, well, whatever. It was a fine day. I executed well. I'm not complaining. You know. I'm not always like, oh my god, like I need to have a trade on. You know, if there's no setup, I'll stare at the chart for 3 days. It's annoying, but I'll do it. And then, you know, all of a sudden, like this morning, there was so many opportunities. Yesterday, so many opportunities. Last week, so many opportunities. You can't force when the market's going to give you the opportunity. You just got to jump on it when it's there. And, you know, if you want to keep hitting MHP, I'd say go for it. The conditions are fine. It's just not my vibe. Because I have to capture too much of a percentage of the move that I think is possible. Careful X7 said there's always a setup. Yeah, well, then, you know, you're the biggest rock star out there, brother. If at any point, if you're always able to find it, then, I mean, dude, that's awesome. I wish I could always find a setup. Mike H said, "Have you seen my ovens?" I love my ovens. I love my stove. I love my stove. Made some bread in it yesterday. I used both chambers. You know, I used both chambers. Let's see. What do we got here? 4 minutes. 4 minutes, we'll do another song. One other thing about that. So, like, when we had the week where we were hitting all-time highs and there was really, in my opinion, no tradable pivots, and I kind of, you know, there was like 3 or 4 days where there was no real good setups. I kind of saved that risk rather than trying to bang my head against the wall and like make up a new strategy just for that week because I didn't have any setups. And then the following week, I put on additional risk. It's almost like I saved the risk and I put on additional risk the following week. And like that following week is one of the biggest weeks of my year so far. You know, but if I had like chopped around and got smoked on the week before that I was impatient, the following week when like conditions were really good, even if I perform well, I would just have been playing catch up from getting smoked the week before from not being patient. So I don't want to play catch up. All right, let's do a little giveaway here. Not giveaway. Let's do a little song release here. Let me bring up the song release list. Let's see what we got. Song contest status board. All right. Let's do Waiting for Pivots. Hey, this is a good song. This is a good song. This makes a lot of sense. Someone said, is I Rise on the list? Let me check. It might not be on my list, but it's probably on a list. Because don't forget, every single show has its own list. Because Farina kind of knows our tastes. Because, you know, she hangs out. Yep, here it is. I Rise. Number 78. Farina kind of knows our tastes and knows our vibes. So I think she picked out which ones she thought would vibe with us. So yeah, it's on there. We gotcha. For someone who said Keith Bailey, I'm not sure if your song got on it. You'd have to ask Farina. I think if you submitted it late, probably not, because, you know, she's pretty strict. So I'm not sure. Don't mess with the queen. Don't mess with the queen. Okay, waiting for pivots. Let me go and get it. Waiting for pivots. Oh, Farina messaged me. Let me see what she said. Oh, okay. They're in a meeting. Okay. What's it called? Waiting for pivots. Here we go. This is by Lean. This is by Lean Hog Trader. This is from Lean Hog Trader. Waiting for pivots. Let me bring it into the Apple Music. Song contest. Okay, waiting for pivots. Here we go. It's time for the song. In 3, 2, 1.
Say bear markets are so predictable. You say just wait for your setups. Now I know that I can change and things won't be the same if you give me a second just to rearrange. Now I'm staring at that chart.
Oh, this reminds me of like American Pie era. Early 2000s. Wow, you guys are hating on it? I thought it was good. Maybe it's just because I like American Pie era. I'm adding it to one of my playlists. I like it. I'm creating a new playlist called Uplifting. It's uplifting. This will be the first song to ever be on it. Someone said I'm being politically correct. No, like I pretty much just keep it 100.
Now I'm staring at the chart, just waiting for MHP, and I'm looking for a chance of grace, just waiting for pivots, waiting for pivots. Now I'm staring
Tigers are winning, guys. Don't type Tigers are winning. That one's over. Mike H did nail it, though. It's like you would have a soul patch for that song. It's from that era. Nice.
Another prop score giveaway.
Okay, so waiting for pivots. Unfortunately, waiting for pivots has been wow. It's almost 50-50. But it is eliminated. 60-40. Let me see. Where's the song contest song thing? Here we go. Waiting for pivots, unfortunately, is out. Next, we're going to play setups. I am going to play this next song. This is by Trade A. All right, here we go. Let me end the poll so it doesn't have any leakage.
Taking 100 T's from setups. Cause that's what the chart gon' give me. If I play the range 50-50, then I'm keeping all the 50s. MHP say, mind your business, waiting patient. Turn me up, I'm in my zone. Marking liquidity, praying for entries. They say what they say, but these traders don't get me. I'm only taking, I'm only taking 100 ticks from setups. Cause that's what the chart gon' give me. If I play the range 50-50, then I'm keeping all the 50s. Lock me in. I'm dialed in my session, praying for entries. Look, what you saying really don't faze me. You tryna bait a trade, but you really shouldn't chase me. Cause where I came up, we was watching Rod.
Oh, this is close, guys. It's close. It's close. It's 50-50.
That's why every setup I'm attacking next, not clout. I ain't
Oh, look at this. All right, the moment the song ends, I'm hitting the end for the poll. Get your votes in. 3 minutes left.
London open hit, yeah, that's when it get messy. Liquidity sweet, now we looking for the entry. Caught a clean rejection off a pocket, that's textbook. Stacking funded payouts, yeah, my account look healthy. Name 2 trades, Debbie and Karen with my bestie. One was pure sniper, other one finessed me, but they both paid out, cause I stay where the edge be.
It's 50-50.
You don't read the tape, you just click and hope and move. If I crack a level clean, best believe it follow through. They got mentors in the Discord saying, wait, don't force the move. And I brought that discipline with me, now I'm moving different too. Taking 100 ticks from setup. Cause that's what the chart gon' give me. If I play the range 50-50, then I'm keeping all the 50s.
A minute 45 left. Poll is at 50-50. Is it going to make it to round 2 or not? Setups by Trade A.
Even if I ain't cool, it's cool. Cause I'd rather sit in cash and get chopped up by a move than pop out of nowhere.
MHP sticky. I hate when MHP gets sticky.
Now you looking crazy like the market did you wrong. You was trading every candle, I was waiting all along. Born in late October, yeah, I move a little spooky. Catch you in a liquidity trap, now you looking like a rookie. Watch me slide in smooth, I can size light on wrist. Still come heavy with the move. She like, you talk structure, but you still trade like a goon. I said, fake the discipline, that's what make the setup boom. Do Steph Curry with the range. 30 ticks from the zone, I'm pulling profit out the game. 32.
Stug's in the house now, no open trades. Waiting for a deep pullback if we get it. 47-53, guys, get your votes in. 41 seconds left. This is close.
Taking 100 ticks from setups. play the range 50-50. Then I'm keeping all the 50s. Only taking 100 ticks from setups. Cause that's what the chart gon' give me. If I play the range 50-50, then I'm keeping all the 50s.
10 seconds. 53% say eliminate. Poll is over. Oh, that was close. 52% said eliminate. 48% said proceed. So close. So close. Setups is out. So close. So close. Let's do one more. It's fun. Let's do Numb Profit. Numb Profit. Oh, another song by Liquidity too. Okay, guys, please vote. Are we going to eliminate it or is it going to proceed? Here we go. Numb Profit in 3, 2, 1.
Late night, no sleep, still up. Numb profit, I don't feel nothing. Yeah. Green lights flash, still feel nothing. Click that close, I'm still not rushing. Made that play, it's still not something. Numb profit, I don't feel nothing. Stack it up, it still mean nothing. Cold hands, yeah, I don't touch it. Win again, I don't say nothing. Watch that level, let it break. They all chase it, that's their mistake. Take these stops, I don't debate. In and out, I don't gotta.
Hey, is Kyle here? Liquidity 2, you here?
Just let it show. If it fold, I let it go. Yeah, heart stay low, I don't spite. Big move hit, I don't hype. All the screens, still no light. They feel same as the night. Numb profit, I don't feel nothing. Green lights flash, still feel nothing.
Yeah, he's in a meeting. I'll deliver the bad news to him. Anyway, this is not his best work. Not his best work. Tape Run Riot, his best work. Such a banger.
Still locked in, same chart, same vision, no rush, no feeling, just numbers, just digits. Numb profit, I don't feel nothing. Yeah, green lights flash, still feel nothing. Click that close, I'm still not rushing. Made that play, it's still not something. Yeah. Numb profit, I don't feel nothing. Stack it up, it still mean nothing. Cold hands, yeah, I don't touch it. Win again, I don't say nothing. Yeah, still don't feel it. Still don't feel it. Yeah, just numbers. Yeah.
End poll. Hey, Kyle, brother. You know, it was eliminated. We keep it 100, Kyle. You know, Kyle, listen, brother. You create some bangers, but we'll all agree. I think you agree also. That was not your best work. That wasn't your best work. Tape Run Riot, your best work. Tape Run Riot, your best work. Almost There Again. Almost There Again passed. I don't know if you could see on I don't know if you could see on screen. We got the little engine up. Almost There Again. You could see it made it. But song contest setups. Numb Profit is eliminated. Okay, so we got a 50% pass rate right now. 4 in, 4 out. We still got 76 unplayed. Let's do a giveaway, and then we'll get to another song. Let me just turn the music back down. Good times. All right, giveaway engine. Reset tool. Just run the tape. Code word is just run the tape. Just run the tape. Tape run riot. Just run the tape. Let's see what we got here. Next Gen Pro Trader funding 25K eval. Don't forget it's NEXGEN. It's NEXGEN. Next Gen currently has 80% off evals. Use code SCORE, SCORE. Nice. Holds me in. Hold me in. Tape run riot. Alright, sorry, just run the tape. Man, it's been some tight range afternoons. Well, I can't really say that. That's not true. It's only Wednesday. Friday was a massive range afternoon, actually.
To forget if this is a dream. Hold me in it. One more second. One more minute. Hey, stay right here. Don't move too far. Light it up when you go. Where you are. Every breath, every beat of your heart pulls me in.
Pulls me in.
Stay right here. Under my skin, I fall again. Every time that you spin around my mind like a sky full of stars. I'm alive when you glow. Where you are. I'm alive when you glow. Where you are.
You came in slow, then flipped the script on me. Old game, new face, same smile, different key. Caught me off guard with that right now glow.
NEXGEN. Okay, 2 minutes, 29 seconds.
And I can feel it when you turn that page.
Little by little,
You rearrange the change.
change up. You took me right around and change up.
Change up. Now I can't look away. Change up. You hit me with change.
Teach like a DJ in the house. What's up, G? What's goody in the hoodie?
Same two shoes, but you're running new. Same old room, feels brand new with you. You say one thing, then you do the other. Keeps me leaning in, like I can't recover. And I can feel when you turn that page, little by little. You
Okay, almost at lows a day. Almost at lows a day on NQ. Nowhere near lows on ES.
change up. Now I can't look away.
Change up. Only flash. How do you get multiple DOMs for props? I don't know. I use the chart trader. I trade on the chart. I don't trade on the DOM. Okay, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4. Market almost at lows. 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner.
Take my hand, spin it fast.
Back bicep. Back bicep. K9I. Back bicep K9I. Back bicep. Hello? Quick. Hey, congratulations. You're the winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. The mods will hook you up. You won yourself the next gen 25k eval. Guys, don't forget. Do not forget. They've got 80% off evals right now with the use code SCORE. And then guess what? They usually have free not free reset. Well, sometimes they have free resets, but they also have no activation fee sales sometimes. So okay, back to the charts. Let me see. Let me just make sure I'm ready in my little situation if I want to take this trade. What account would I want to trade it on? Let's see. My life. Okay. 02, maybe 03. Okay. Take off my love, fade away. Holding back. Guys, that giveaway is over. We've still got more giveaways. Don't you worry. We're gonna have some Power Hour giveaways. NQ heavy. NQ heavy on the session right now. ES not so much. Zachara said should make a second round for the losing tracks. I'm pretty sure I think chat would be consistent. I don't think chat would change their minds. Only one of them was close, and that was one of them was close. Someone said, can we see YM? Yeah, sure. YM, right at the close, MHP way below. I didn't bring up YM, I brought up MHP. Wow, look at the bounce off of MHP on YM. Look at that. Oh my god, look at this sexy trade. MHP through bear zone to bull zone. That's so sexy. Wow. Mike H. Scoundrel comments in chat. Scoundrel comments. Damn, I was kind of hoping we'd still be hollow down here. It's a lot more stable down here than it was this morning. Kind of sucks. Man, it's not the best time to leave the desk. Yeah, if you want to look at YM on Rocket Screw, you just type in DIA. Okay, here we go. It's hollow here. Is it? No, it's not. Late check-in. Late check-in. I'm just going to put an order there just while I leave the desk, just in case something crazy happens. Be right back. Be right back.
As if the room could disappear. You're halfway to forgetting till I pull you back in here. They checking to my heart again. We keep running out, then we fall back in. Late checking, same hotel scene. You say it's the last, then you touch my skin. Late checking. Late checking. Late checking. You used to dance in the kitchen 2 months. Same chip blue rim, he laughs. You steal his hoodie, you swear you never lose him. Now place they stacked in the sink. Your side of the bed runs cold. You trace his name on the window, hating how far you've grown. You keep replaying your summers, first kiss in the back row. Scared all of the names that they called you, we held you shaking hands there. I'm trying to fall back in love with the man he's not the man he was. Trying to stay when it's not enough. Can we turn this ache into a rush? If I lift my hands, if I give this up, can we fall? Can we fall back in love?
What up? Sitting in the same spot? Not surprised. Lame.
He sits across at the table.
That's an apple.
On a glowing screen. You look for that wild laughter. It's buried under routine. You miss the way he would hold you in lines that never moved. How every crowded Sunday still felt like a private room. You keep replaying your winters, hands warm in his jacket sleeves. All of the doors that slammed on you, he swore you never had to leave. I'm trying to fall back in love with the man he is, not with the man he was.
Someone said, how do I tell if I feel like the move's liquid or hollow? You see on volume velocity, see how volume came in, and so did price speed up. When volume velocity and price velocity move somewhat in unison, it usually means that things are healthy. So as the volume came in, the market sped up. What I would, if we were going to clear the lows, like maybe we still will, but it doesn't look that likely. We might still. But like when we got down here, what I wanted to see was that we would speed up and we would start whipping around, but volume wouldn't really come in, and we would be a little bit like, that shows that, oh, it's not very healthy there. Nice bounce off the lower Varus band. I wouldn't take that trade naked. That would just be a naked trade. But nice 36-point bounce off the lower band. Nice move there. Now we're in an LP. I mean, we popped into an LP on ES. If you do want access, if you just joined and we were talking about the hollow spot, if you want access to the price velocity meters at the bottom of the screen, it's in beta. So the link's at the top of the screen, velocity.neoncucumber.com. It's in testing. It's in testing, so there's a lot of people in that are helping me test it. Let me see how many people are logged in right now using it. I have a little dashboard where I can see. Relay monitor. 142 people are using it right now. That's cool. Gabe's in it. Nice, brother. There was a little data outage at the open. For the first 3 minutes of the open, it wasn't updating. We had to reset something, but that's what beta's for. And honestly, when it's in production, yeah, you can still get in beta. Go to velocity.neoncucumber.com. When it's in production, you'll have a little add-on that you install in NinjaTrader, or you'll have a little indicator, or we're figuring it out, where it'll bridge your NinjaTrader data into it, or it'll bridge your TradingView data into it. So that's how it will work. But just since it's in beta, it just removes a step for the user, just so we could test and see how it works. Gabe said you're trying to make a version for TradingView. We have a version. We have a version for TradingView. We have it. But the approach we're taking is to make it nice and clean and standalone like this, and then you can inject your data from TradingView or NinjaTrader into it. So the bridge for NinjaTrader data, it's already built and working. TradingView we're working on. We're geeking out. We're geeking out. Chaos. Oh, hey, Mike, you asked a great question, brother. Mike said, would I change the constant in Asia session, like n minus 10 seconds or 5 points or something along those lines? No. So here's what, honestly, here's what I would do. Because this is what I do. So in Asia session, it's illiquid, almost always. It's almost always low liquidity. So in Asia session, I keep it the same, and I just pay attention to price velocity, just to see if all of a sudden it speeds up and something happens. But it doesn't make sense to change it and to try to read liquidity on a more micro scale, because at the end of the day, like for Asia session, it is more illiquid. So it's pretty much like, you know, I try to trade with only limit orders and oh, you said for locating the hollow moves? Yeah, okay, so for Asia session, it's pretty much just like only use price velocity, and you can kind of ignore volume velocity because volume is just low. That's kind of how I do it. But Asia session overall is somewhat illiquid. Well, no, it is illiquid. And then one other thing is sometimes, you know how in the pre-market, something like this might be in a unique case or something. It might be in pre-market and maybe there's a war going on or something and there's some pre-market news. When you look at volume velocity and price velocity, sometimes it's a unique case, but sometimes all of a sudden they'll be trading values, showing values just like regular session. And if that happens, it's almost like, wow, this news is so significant that the market is trading like normal regular hours. And then you can immediately start, like, you can I'll trade it just like it's a regular session sort of thing. You know, someone said just checked in TradingView. It's not there. No. It's there's a website right up there, velocity.neoncucumber.com. For TradingView, it would be something that we would supply. It wouldn't be something you could just search for in there. But it's a standalone application right now. It's only been in beta for 3 days. Today's the 3rd day of the beta, but it's fully functioning. Huge bounce off that lower Varus band. Huge bounce off that lower band. 90 points. Wow. Hey, John Lamb. John Lamb asks a great question. John Lamb said, have you always traded just NY session or have ever traded Asia? NY session always, and then sometimes I'll trade London. So there's times where I'll trade the London session. Of course, every now and again I trade the Asia session if it's a really interesting chart, but it's more like there's times where I'll actually wake up. It's just if there's a specific opportunity going on and London, because I'll look at what the overnight action was, and sometimes with seeds, there's really good trades just with seed zones overnight. So there'll be times where I'll trade London session. You know, it is kind of a little bit of a different style, but it can be really clean. It can be really clean. Someone says the Varus band static for the session. No, it moves, and I use regular trading hours. Like I wouldn't take that trade naked. I would want something else. Honestly, we were technically at bull zone bottom, so I technically could have taken it, but you know, I wanted the market much lower. But really nice response there. Nice response there. There's the band. But you know, I need to test something for a much longer time before I would just rely on it as a signal like that. Because that would throw the geometry of the trade off.
You spit your words like
Zach, the email is on the site. The email's on the site, brother. It's neon@neoncucumber.com. But it says it in the message on the site.
hard to understand the echoes. Feels like no one is listening. Forming thoughts while others speak. 'Cause you only love you, such a disservice. That shit's so surface, was it worth it?
Do 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 do. Okay. Let's do another song. Full browser window. Let's bring up our song contest sheet. All right. The next song is called Neon Signing Off. Let me go download it. Neon Signing Off. Okay. Hey, this is cool. I wonder if I've heard it before. I might have heard it before. All right, Neon signing off. Here it goes.
All right, my friends. Rocket Scooter family. Neon signing off. Charts were open, levels clean. Watching all the neon seeds.
Ah, nice.
Velocity rising slow. Volume telling where to go. No chasing trades, we kept it tight. Waited for the setup right. Some we hit and some we passed. Discipline is built to last.
Someone said, do I have a song in my playlist that's called One Last Breath? Let me check.
Read the velocity, let the trade show. If it's not clean, then let it be.
One Last Breath.
In this community, one proof joke, rocket crew. Lunchtime calling, we are through. Neon's out, great session done.
I don't see it.
Respect to each and everyone. One proof joke, step away.
No.
It's here, another day. Close the charts, go take your seat. No more trades, it's time to eat.
All right, guys, get your votes in. It's 50-50 right now.
Volume came and filled the cup.
2 minutes remaining in the song.
Best setups were right then here. From the chat to every zone. Nobody here trades alone. Real ones know it's not the rush. Wait for confirmation, no need to push. Velocity high, then we pay attention. Volume confirms the real intention. If it lines up, then we execute. If it don't, we stay on mute. One proof show, rocket crew. Lunchtime calling, we are through.
Oh, the scale's tipping. Get your votes in.
Session done. Respect to each and everyone. One proof show, eat,
Get them votes in.
step away just for a while. Charts can wait, go take your seat. Time to relax and time to eat. No revenge trades, no overplay. Protect your mind, protect your day. One clean move is all it takes. That's the edge that
Guys, it's almost tied. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Only 100 votes out of 700 people watching. If you're watching, do you want the song to make it to round 2? Put your vote in. Round 2 or eliminate. 29 seconds.
Close the platform, rest your head. Time for lunch. You all got fed.
Hey, it's raining in my cloud. If you're on a Mac, brother, read the instructions on the site. It says what to do. It says what to do. There's instructions for exactly the message that you got. And poll is over. Okay, the vote is eliminate. The vote is eliminate. Thank you for playing. Neon signing off is officially out. Next, prop score locked in. I'm going to download this one and then we're gonna do a giveaway. Prop score locked in. It's a 22 megabyte song. My God, must be some high bit rate. Okay, this is called prop score locked in, and the code word for the giveaway is reset tool. Lock it in. Code word for the giveaway is lock it in. And here we go. We're gonna play this song in 3, 2, 1.
How it hits when they capping on P&L online. How it hits when they flex, but this demo not mine. How it hits, I was lost in the charts with no vision. Now I'm sniper mode, every click precision. Right now, I see it. I see it. How it feels, trading NASDAQ. I don't chase, I attack. Pop, score, math, got me locked on the track. How it feels, rocket, scooter, yeah, the paradise view. Every setup clean, yeah, I'm cutting right through. Prop score, I'm locked in. Prop score, no guessing. Rocket, scooter, top tier. Trading paradise, I'm next in. Prop score, I'm locked in. Prop score, no guessing. Rocket scooter, top tier. Trading paradise, I'm next in. How it is when the levels print and I wait.
All right, the poll is open. Vote, vote, vote. Please vote. Poll is open. 40 seconds left in the song. Poll is open.
Already know. Rocket scooter built the zone where we win. Trading paradise, let the profits begin. No fear, no fear, no fear, no fear. I take it, how it feels. Trading NASDAQ, I don't chase, I attack. Pop score, math, got me locked on the track. Rocket scooter, yeah, the paradise view. Every setup clean, yeah, I'm cutting right through. I'm only taking, taking 100 T's from setups. Cause that's what the chart gon' give me. If I play the range 50-50, then I'm keeping all the 50s. MHP, say, mind your business, waiting patient. Turn me up, I'm in my zone. Marking liquidity, praying for entries. They say what they say, but these traders don't get me. I'm only
Velocity.
Taking 100 ticks from setups. Cause that's what the chart gon' give me. If I play the range 50-50, then I'm keeping all the 50s. Lock me in. I'm dialed in my session. Praying for entries. Look, what you saying really don't faze me. You tryna bait a trade, but you really shouldn't chase me.
All right, giveaway time.
We was watching raw tape, living off liquidity grabs, not EMAs. That's why every setup
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Zachra. Hey, I think this person said something earlier. Zachra? Zachara. Just won the highest rated account pretty much in the industry. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. That and the 50K Rapids are bangers. Zachara. Uh-oh. 10. Oh, no, they're here. Hey, congratulations. That's a huge win. That's a huge win. Guys, just so you know, My Funded Futures has a big sale going on right now. Use code SCORE. Let me just confirm what the discount is, but it's bigger than normal. Let me check. Zachara, congratulations. My Funded Futures. Code SCORE. Here we go. 30% off Rapid, 40% off Flex, 50% off Pro for new users. Use code SCORE, SCORE, would you? Daddy Trading, yeah, I'll share the main playlist, but the problem is it's in Apple Music and there's no way to share it because Apple Music sucks. So I have to export it to like another platform, and I just haven't done it. I've got an email list of people who have emailed me asking. So everyone in that folder, once I get it figured out, I'll email them all.
Spooky, catch you in a liquidity trap. Now you looking like a rookie. Watch me slide in smooth. I can size light on wrist. Still come heavy with the move. She like, you talk structure, but you still trade like a goon. I said, fake the discipline, that's what make the setup boom. Do Steph Curry with the range. 30 ticks from the zone. I'm pulling profit out the game. 32 contract, shack down in the paint. I don't need no out chain. I just need another bank. Cause I'm always like, who else really trading like this? Who I do only taking 100 ticks from setups. Cause that's what.
Someone said ask Codex to do it for me. What is Codex? I've never heard of it. Let me Google it. Codex. Cloud coding agent. OpenAI Codex. Okay, I can ask Codex. Can it access my Apple Music? Gamma's in the house. What's up, G? All right, let's do another song. It's 3:21. How many more giveaways do we have? Let me check. Okay, we've got 2 more giveaways, so that's cool. We got some more time for some of these songs. Let's do it. Song contest. Okay, prop score. Wait, prop score locked in? Didn't we play that one? Let me just double check. Prop score locked in, we did. That one was eliminated. Next, it's Still I Move. That one sounds familiar. Rogue of the Lamb, Still I Move. Here we go. A reflective, atmospheric take on trading as a discipline of patience and perspective. Still I Move explores the space between setups and execution, where clarity evolves, conditions shift, and progress comes not only from chasing, but from staying grounded and moving with intention, as each new level of progress opens into the next. Wow, that's cool. If you want to get on that email list for the playlist, brother, just email me. neon@neoncucumber.com. Okay. Still I Move. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. It's a good start. Wrote a Pulitzer Prize winning description, right? Hey, it's raining, my brother. Just read all the instructions on the site. The instructions lay out exactly how to get access.
The edge retreats as I arrive. The shape escapes my sight. I follow where it bends away. No end, just different light. Closer I get. Further it seems. The closer I get. The further it seems. Still I move. From higher ground, the noise goes still. The scattered lines begin to fill. What pulled me down can't reach me here. It fades with
Guys, it's almost tied up. Get your vote in.
another frame. The view
There's 1 minute and 35 seconds left.
stays the same. No final step beneath my feet. No silent and no steady beat. What I reach begins again.
Guys, it's 50-50. Get your votes in. Come on. This is a good song. Come on. Round two. Round two.
The further it seems. Still I move. Still I move.
M poll. Maybe we'll end up having like sub competitions where we can have just a competition for like techno songs or something like that. All right, let's okay, so that one, what was the result? Round two. Congratulations. Still I Move, round two. And next is okay, still 73. So we played 11 today. Let's play one more. Let's play two more. We'll do it in is there 2 Brick by Bricks? Let me see. There was 2 Brick by Bricks. I don't know if that was just a mistake in the list or if there's actually 2 songs called Brick by Brick. I have to check. I put them both on the list. Don't lose sleep. The lost don't sleep. The lost don't sleep. The lost don't sleep will be next. Still I Move is round 2. Congratulations. Good job. So we'll play the next one in a few minutes. We'll give it a little bit of time. Now place they stacked in the sink. Your side of the bed runs cold. Someone said thought the songs were about trading, not the club. Well, some of the club songs, some of the house songs they're about trading. You keep replaying your summers. First kiss in the back
grow. Scared all of the names that they called you. We held you shaking hands there. You used to dance.
Sometimes Apple Music, when you hit shuffle, it doesn't shuffle. What's wrong with Apple Music? Brick by Brick. I can go for this song.
Slow burn, feel it build.
I have the longest name ever to win. Hey, brother, what's your name of your song, brother? What's the name of your song? I have the longest name ever to win. Ha. What's your name of your song? Is it Still I Rise? Was that you or was that someone else?
No sound, just a shift right there. Don't let it slip. Hold that line. Stay right here, feel it right. Crystal clear, brick by brick. We stack it up.
I Rise. Okay. Let's do I Rise. So you could sleep tonight. We'll do I Rise.
Yeah, we built this.
Song is called I Rise. It's number 70 on the list. I Rise, here it is. Not to be confused with High Rise, which is a building that you can live in if you live in a metropolitan area. But I Rise. Okay, here we go. I Rise, let me see.
Close in.
Download. Let me bring it in.
No break, let it sit. Right edge, let it twist. One more, then
Okay, guys, here we go. I Rise. Is it going to pass or is it getting eliminated? In 3, 2, 1.
I was talking to the walls when nobody heard my name. Carrying a storm inside, trying to hide the rain. I gave pieces of my story, but they never saw the way. Every word became a battle. Every memory had a price to pay. So I learned to move in silence, learn to breathe through the pain. Built a future from the ashes, turned the losses into gain. I was broken by the moments that I never got to say. But the clock kept moving forward, and I found another way.
It's looking good.
Little by little, I'm building my life. Small steps in the darkness, turning wrong into right. Little by little, I'm taking control, compounding my strength while I'm healing my soul. I lost, I learned, I fell, I grew every
Here comes the main drop, I believe.
that brought me through. Little by little. I'm becoming new. I stopped waiting for the rescue, stopped searching for a sign, started investing in myself, one decision at a time. Every setback was a market. Every
This song's got a cool story, too. Like the lyrics.
in the darkness, show Little by little, the silence fades away. Little by little, I'm stronger every From the ashes to the skyline, from the fear into the flame, I turn my pain into a purpose. I turn my story into change, little by little.
And done. That gets a pass. Congratulations. And you know what? While we are doing that, we're gonna play our NMH My Honey Pie. One of my favorite songs now. My new favorite. I forget who made this again. I'm so bad with names. This song is an absolute banger. I Rise, round 2. Congratulations.
Shades of green, coffee's warm, the candles fly, but you're still somewhere out of sight. I can feel you drawing near, hidden underneath the fear. Every tick just whispers why. I still wait.
My honey pie. Boosted's being a scoundrel. Let me look at a pre-market chart. Is he just joshing us, or did he really? Looks like he's for real. Wait, a couple of times? Kaboom! MHP was nice last night, huh? My honey pie. My honey pie. Someone says Neon's curious? Yeah, I was curious. Just a wick. MHP was nice last night. Wow. You know what I was doing last night? I was migrating my NinjaTrader platform. Last night I migrated my NinjaTrader to a new server. It was a big project. I've been putting it off. But I migrated it. The server is still in Chicago, but it's a different server. I still have 1 millisecond latency to the exchange. But it's a new server. There was a bad stick of RAM on the old server.
My honey pie. Afternoon, Sir Darb arrives. Lady steals another handful of Skittles. Everybody laughs, the market doesn't care.
Man, I'd love to get dumpage at Mock.
Still waiting, still believing.
Mike said, do my options get routed through Chicago? No. No. So options trades, I just place those. I just open the platform locally for options trades, because time, it's not like, you know, it doesn't matter. You know, if I get in, that doesn't matter. But for futures trading, I always execute on the server with low latency. The reason is because I have an add-on I created that kind of cycles my orders to help me get better fills, and it doesn't really work if there's high latency. So that's why I do that. And also the exchange is in a different location, as Brian said. It's a different exchange. My honey pie. And then we're also going to play MHP My Buddy. Because, you know, MHP was the majority of my profits today. So I feel like I should lay tribute to it. Thank you, MHP. Brian Tanks, how many market segment gateways do I get to use at CME? It's managed by my vendor. But the latency is it's so fast. It's so fast. Here, let me look. I'll run a latent. No, I won't run a latency test right now because I'm in the middle of charting. But someone say who's my vendor? I don't want to say, because I'd rather not say, because I don't want them to get flooded with customers and then my service goes down. Plus they're not they won't pay me to say. I mean, I haven't asked them, but you know. Lies on you, MHP. My dog, I wanna tap on you.
The last time we saw him was a bear market. Oh God, I tapped you so good, I nearly fainted.
Oh, we're in the spot that was hollow this morning. It's a dangerous spot to be in for Mock. It's a dangerous spot to be in for Mock if Mock has a sell, wants to sell off. All right, let's do a giveaway. MHP. I hope this song's in the giveaways. I hope this song's in the thing. Hey, do the songs automatically get added to the contest, or do people have to ask? Did this make it to one of the lists? Someone said, am I going long here? Not unless we all of a sudden sell really deep. The code word is deeper, por favor. Code word's deeper, por favor. Carriage.
Oh yes, it's been so long since I laid eyes on you.
MHP.
My dog,
I wanna tap on you. Oh, shit.
Open the terminal, red on my screen. I don't blink twice when the candles lean. Coffee gone cold by the keyboard glow. I watch that spread like a hook on a post. Bid get slapped, then I offer runs. I cut that drag when a minute turns. 10 tabs open, one mind locked in. Read that tape like a boy from the pits. Oh, breathe. Then I
5 minutes to mock.
fast hands.
Lucid 50K accounts coming up next. Lucid is currently 50% off for your first two, and then I believe it drops to 40 or 30. Let me check. Oh, it just says 50% off all accounts. Lucid 50% off. Nice. I thought it was only the first two. Let me see. It might just be off of everything. That's cool. But either way, use code SCORE, SCORE. That's how we get all these accounts to give away.
Lucky charms just to test the nerve. One clean setup and I take my curve. Hold, breathe. Then I pull the trigger.
Fast hands.
Still moving quick for the winner.
Tape run right. Tape run right.
I buy that fear. Then I sell that quiet.
So they're quiet. Tape run right. Tape run right.
Then I sell that quiet. When the bell goes wild and the room gets mean, I stay 10 toes in the middle of the screen. If it rips, I'm gone. If it dumps, I grin. I don't chase ghosts, I let price begin.
Tape run right.
Take one right. I buy that fear. Then I sell that quiet. Take one right. Take one right. Take one right. I buy that fear. Then I sell that quiet.
So they're quiet. Tape run right. Four minutes to mock. Lucid 50K. Let me just double check. Is it 50K? That sounds suspect. It is a 50K. These people are crazy, giving away 50K accounts. That's cool. The room shows up.
Man, it's a hot day. Trading charts in a different way. Candles move and sway. I try to read the price, but it won't.
All right, here we go.
Oh, the flow is tight. Gamma spinning every stride.
Make sure your stream is live, because these last two accounts, they're 50K. They're 50K accounts. We don't want to treat this lightly. They're 50K accounts, so get your get yourself queued up here.
Every move I feel it rise. Can't escape the dealer's eyes.
The room shows up.
Oh, the room shows up. The breakout flips my mind. Oh, the room shows up.
All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time to pick a winner. Gloucester V4U. Step up to claim your prize. Gloucester V4U. Step up to claim your prize. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Don't leave us hanging. 5, 4, 3, 2, and he's here. Congratulations, Gloucester V4U. You are the lucky winner. Lucid 50K eval. Step up to claim your prize. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. We got one more of those to give away. Very nicely done. EA Sports. It's in the game. Nice. Very nice. I did it, right? I did it. That one was good. There's Mock. There's Mock.
Velocity.
Who heard the velocity warning? Who heard the velocity warning? If you're on the beta, you should have heard the velocity warning there. So if you weren't looking at your charts, you hear velocity, and then you know something's going on. Don't worry, that's not my voice. It's not my voice. That would be weird if it was my voice on there. I didn't do that. Velocity means all of a sudden there's a burst of velocity in the market and you haven't had a velocity warning in the last five minutes. It means price velocity. It means price all of a sudden whipped. Like let's say a tweet comes out, you're probably going to hear velocity. So it's something to first of all let you know that there's a velocity event going on. So like mock, it's a common velocity event, high velocity event. So, but like let's say it's earnings, you might hear velocity and then it stays high velocity for like 2-3 minutes till the market stabilizes. Someone says I should record velocity in the EA style. Yeah, because right now it's like, velocity. I should make a velocity. Warning, velocity. Warning, velocity. Or like when you get to MHP and you're overshooting, warning, pull up. Warning, pull up. Warning, pull up. Or like when you're getting really close to your when you're getting really close to your stop, warning, overshoot. Warning, overshoot. Warning, overshoot. And then you scale in with 30 contracts and it's like, warning, you're a moron. You're going to blow. Warning, you're a moron. You're going to blow. Too much size. Too much size. Size down. Size down. And then you're like, you know how like, and then all of a sudden, if you get stopped out, it goes, warning, warning, warning. And then like when the trade closes out, it's just like Snoop Dogg's like, dog, man, you size that thing way too big. Warning, 90% margin. Warning, 90% margin. Warning, 90% margin. Man, I know you didn't just size up when you heard that. Oh God. 6 minutes. 6 minutes till the close. 6 minutes till the close. Anyone else got any? Anyone else got any additional phrases that would make sense around the level getting smoked? We're back at that hollow spot from this morning. Hopefully we cleared through it. Let me see. Let's see. Giveaway engine. Full browser. Giveaway, okay.
Artificial saviors on every screen. Talking heads, selling fantasy.
Any suggestions for the code word?
Just keep buying, don't ever
Warning, imbecile. Warning, imbecile. Beep, beep. Warning, pull up. Warning, pull up. Okay, the code word. Last warning. Let's do last warning. Last warning. NASDAQ to 100K to celebrate. Hey guys, just a quick warning. I'm just letting you guys know. Because of where we're at on the chart, I'm just going to stream a couple of extra minutes. I just want to make sure there's not a sudden scoundrel move after the close. I just want to make sure. Because we're opening in a spot that was pretty illiquid this morning. It's liquid now. But I just want to make sure that there's not some shenanigans going on. So I'm just going to watch for a couple of extra minutes after the bell. Just to make sure we don't get a scoundrel move. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. You know, it's probably not, but I just want to make sure. Like I'm gonna watch the chart anyway. There probably won't be a trade, but I'm gonna watch a few minutes after the close, so we can stick around if you guys want to. There's low a day. There's low a day. Well, some fun. Oh, here we go. Here's the scoundrel move. Here's the scoundrel move. Let me hide the giveaway engine for a second. All right, still 3 minutes till the close. NASDAQ to 100K. NASDAQ to 100K. One. Nice. Oh, what song is this? Go Tuck Yourself. That's a cool song.
For all the times that you played your charades and all the ways you stole my games. Think you broke my trading heart on market for goodness sake.
Someone said no trade hedge pressure. No, so if MHP breaks, hedge pressure is has less confluence than MHP. So if MHP breaks, I usually wouldn't hit hedge pressure below it. I would just leave that trade alone. That's just me. Like if hedge pressure breaks above MHP, then yeah, I'm hitting MHP. But if MHP breaks and hedge pressure's below, I'm like, doesn't mean it won't work, but just statistically, it's not as sound, so I leave it alone. There's a lot more liquidity at this spot than there was this morning, so that's cool. But it's probably gonna be a sketch Asia Open.
And every time you said my entry was wrong and tried to make me forget where it came from. And I didn't even plan to make this song. Didn't want these traders thinking I still care, I don't. But you still hit my stops up, and now I see just what you're on. Yeah, market, I'll be moving on. And I know you
ES almost at hedge pressure.
guess you showed that my ego don't like you, and it likes everyone. And I hate to say I jumped in too soon, and I've been so caught.
Come on, give it to me. Come on, come on, give me this. Give me this. Keep going. Keep going. Give me this trade. Come on.
I fell in drawdown, now I feel nothing at all. I never felt so low, I was tradable. Was I a fool to let you break down my car? Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh Martin, you should go and tuck yourself in.
Sorry, forgot about the giveaway. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Woo outside. Hey, Woo outside's a regular. Congratulations. Woo outside. Congratulations, brother. I see you in chat. Use a winner. I'll enter you into the giveaway circle. Don't you worry.
You walked in like a summer breeze, changing everything I know. Golden light around your edges, like the sky broke just for you. And I don't even understand it, but I feel it in my chest. Every second you're around me feels like I've been truly blessed. Oh, now the world moves a little slower when you're looking back at me, like the universe just opened and I finally get to breathe. Golden, golden, smiles on me. You turn the dark into harmony. Golden, golden, set me free. Every moment feels
Like a fantasy. Man, why couldn't this happen 15 minutes ago? So annoying. Oh, can I move the giveaway engine? Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm just concentrating. It's getting a little bit too late in the session, but we still have some volume on ES. So I brought up a 1-minute chart just so I can monitor how much volume we've got here. Just so I can see what's going on with this. We're still trading. The market's still trading, so I'm not leaving it alone just yet. If we close at the lows, so be it. But if we all of a sudden get a dip down, you know, I waited 3 hours already, 4 hours. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave the chart until the volume comes out. I will. I gotta trade Asia. I'll be trading Asia open for sure. With this spot on the chart, there's no shot I'll sit out Asia open. I'm trading Asia. I'm watching Asia. I don't know if I'll take any trades, but. We're still trading volume. Hasn't slowed down yet. It just felt like there was going to be after close shenanigans. It just felt that way. Because the chart was not making sense. Closing at ES, closing MHP on ES, that makes more sense. You can't close at an illiquid spot. Looks like volume's done. Didn't quite get there. We didn't quite get there. I'm still gonna watch 29,965 area at Asia Open. 29,965 area. I'm gonna keep a I'm gonna keep an eye on that level. It'd be great if overnight MHP or something pops up right there. You know, we almost got to the spot, but not quite. And I didn't pull the trigger on the short, even though I had an inkling we were going to get down here. Just the probability was not high enough. The probability wasn't high enough. It was about 55-60%. Because it was pretty healthy. It was pretty healthy up here. So we could have easily, you know, closed somewhere 3,250, 30,300, somewhere around there. But I guess we did want to test lower and see if there was any participants down there. There was definitely more than this morning. Anyways, almost there, but I'm gonna watch those levels. I'm gonna watch those levels at Asia Open. You know, 29,965 area, 29,975 area. I want to see if I'll definitely be watching the action close down there. I'll be watching the action close down there, because you know, if we have an aggressive sell-off, okay, so be it. But if you want to bet on the market kind of holding together, that's what I'd be looking at. All right, guys, that's it for the session. Until tomorrow, I'm out. Darb will be streaming tonight as usual. Take it easy, fam. Peace.